Welcome back. Good to have you guys. Defoe, welcome in. Miss Malicious, welcome as well. Boy, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, man. Lucan, welcome. Wonderbar, welcome as well. Good to have you guys. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, if it's afternoon for you. We're going to be doing more of this today. We've got to get all of these resources finished up, paste in these builds that we built last stream, which is pretty cool. Matt Larkin, welcome back. Yes, we got a lot of work ahead of us, but I think this will be made a little bit easier. I think this will be made a little bit easier when it comes to the other areas, because they're all kind of in one central location. So basically, we are mining coal and diamonds infinitely here at this position. And then at a position that is way over here. I think it's at the bottom, actually. Way down here and over here. We have nickel, lead, and tin that can all be mined up in this same way. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. So this is a lot. But we should be able to do it. Sigma, welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff that's gonna be going on. There's apparently a ship down here. What? Why is there a random ship? But yes. So we have our nickel, we have our lead, and our tin. Those are the main things we need to do. I don't need zinc. Oh, I noticed there's a village over here, so that means there's probably a teleportation waystone right there by it. I didn't even realize. Let's actually head over there. Let's go to, for example, tin, right? And let's take a quick trip over to the tin location. So this is it. This is right where the tin node is at. And so I guess right over here is a village. Also, there's a structure. But this is not loaded in yet for whatever reason. Hello, chunks, load. Thank you. Ah, yes, there is a village. So we might as well store this location. Yes. Let's go ahead and tap into this. That'll be nice. So we can call this ores. Try ore node. So that'll be pretty great. So now we have that stored. There was also a ship. What was that about? Like there's some other things over here as well. Lots of weirdness going on. Yeah, there is just a ship. Okay. Well.
Chunks here. I won't load until you pay me.
Devote! Chunks here. Yeah, I won't load until you pay me. Good God. I got to pay them every time. Imagine paying a subscription to make sure your performance was good in Minecraft. That'd be fantastic, right? What's a ship doing here? Is this a fully intact shipwreck? It is. Huh. Hello, Mr. Drigme. I don't think I have any, no, I don't have any horns for you, even though I should. How am I? I am doing pretty well today. It's just making it, you know? I'm excited and nervous at the same time, chat. You gotta keep in mind, today is the launch day of a new Let's Play on the channel, and I always get so stressed. I have been stressing over it the last couple days as I've been working on the new series. It's so stressful between the editing, between the coming up with the idea, choosing the pack. That is so the hardest part is choosing the pack and going and just trying to figure out, is everyone gonna like this? Like, am I gonna like this? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's if I enjoy it, right, then I'll make good content. It's like, what do I pick? Like, I wanted to pick something that was kind of in contrast to what I just played. And so I did. It is in contrast. It's way fewer mods. And the mods are completely different in that regard. And so it is a little bit create focused. It is create, And I was fine with that. I actually wanted that. Because I've been having fun with this and fun with the create mod. But it's create in the way that I get to be creative in my own path through the mod. And then there's also some other things in it too. So some people know what it is. I was streaming a little bit of it on the Discord. So yeah, create provides a platform, a lot of interesting puzzles. Yes, it's pretty good. Like, create, a lot of people give it flack, but I feel like the majority of us love it. There is a minority that hates it, but I think the majority of us actually like the mod. So, you know, it is what it is. Some people love it, some people hate it. That's going to be that way with every mod. But I don't know. I'm having fun with it. And also the exploration in this pack that I'm playing is fantastic. So the structures are not just like bland structures. They actually have like useful things in them, like as a part of the builds, part of the structures. The villagers are also very useful. There's all kinds of useful things. There's also guns, chat. There's guns. Okay, that one's a side point, but it does have guns, which is interesting. Yeah, it's interesting that it has guns. But yes, let me grab this real quick. What's in these chests? Nothing worth grabbing here. Pretty sure I have bamboo, so it's not even that big of a deal. Boop. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a waste of time. So I need to kind of find the locations here. We're going to be at, I think, if I remember correctly, it was like 106. So if I go back to carbon, we're going to be making carbon copies of all of this stuff that we just did last stream. So back on Monday. Late 24, MC, welcome back. Thank you for the 54 months. You boss. Good to have you back. Welcome, welcome. Let's teleport back to this area. So this is pumping out diamonds, pumping out coal. We set this up. Hadn't even been running for very long. We already have like stacks of this. Now, I will say, I don't think this output method is going to work functionally. We're going to have to probably split the output into two separate faces. Probably rotate this drawer. That way we can have diamonds output and coal output. But this is the only one that's that way. Everything else only gives us one thing. This just unfortunately happens to give us multiple things. So that is something I've got to keep in mind. Now. Here we are. We are going to be basically taking this current build, and we're going to be building it in multiple locations. So I do need to grab, I think I have my like mini beacon, which we are going to be using for some stuff. Let's take this. I think back of the base, I put back there the, let's see. I think I put back of the base, back of the main storage base, my contraption. Yes. Okay. So we will redo our schematic, and we're going to be dealing with some schematics today. The thing is I don't think I need a tank at every position. I don't know if I need to do that at every position, but we might want to. We might want to have an infinite lava source everywhere. So that's going to mean today, I think I'm going to be making multiple of these like max tier fluid cells. Up to 10 of them will be like sort of the goal, I think, today. I probably also need to refill on like, well, I don't, cobble possibly. We'll have to come back, I think, go back and forth. How does the drill work to get the diamond? So on the like listing here, there's a couple of things it shows, right? So you have this normal vein. It needs a drill bit, right? It tells you the drill bits it needs. You have coal and you have diamond that it can get. It's a 20% chance to get diamond. It has to be from a very specific biome. Now this one has finite veins. It only has so many it can mine up. But if you find, and these are found in these biomes, but if you happen to find This, which is a rare biome, if you happen to find this vein in a rare biome, then you can fuel it with lava and it's infinite. So I had to find infinite veins, and so we found our infinite veins, and now we are proceeding to mine those, and we have to provide it lava, and we have to provide it with a drill. So I do think that setting up the other 3, building out the same chambers is going to be fine. It only took us like a couple of minutes to technically get all of those veins set up. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead. Let's get this started here. Let's put this away. One of the major things is technically getting the lava, but we still also have to build each of the schematics, build out all of the schematics. And we should be fine on that. Let me actually go ahead and take all of this. And I want to put that all in this container. This container is as housing most of our like resources that builds out all of these things. And so I'm gonna have to go back and forth to figure out what all I am missing from things. But this should place everything in. We did find out we also have to redo the tanks. The tanks have to be redone each time we do these drills. Each time we place with the schematic in them. But yeah. Canadian Shield? No way. Yeah, I want to see that biome. It's actually not as crazy as you might think. I think that's where the diamond is at, right? Is in the Canadian Shield. I'm pretty sure that's where our carbon is located. Oh no, this is a Black Forest. I think the Canadian Shield, though, is nearby. Siberian, Yellowstone. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I know we went to it because we tried it out. We tried to, like, use that. But it wasn't big enough of an area, and we didn't find the node in it. So, that was the only unfortunate thing. Okay. So, let's go ahead and move this. Let's get our wrench moved around. We are going to need a lever. Lever, pull the lever, crunk. I think we're good on this. This. We didn't need anything from this. We didn't need anything from this. Nothing from that. Nothing from that. Just seeing if what we needed to refill. We could probably take these out. Take these out. Take these out. Take these out. That way they're all in this container for right now. Because this is where most of the ingredients are being pulled from. All right. Let's turn on the lever. Let's pick this up. And then we got to move to our next location. Oh, yes. And then our schematic. I think they're on me. I think I have... Yeah, I have them on me. All right. To the tin location. We'll start with tin. Actually, let's go to carbon first. Just real quick. We'll pop into carbon. And we are going to figure out exactly the level. So it was 106. That's what I thought it was. My memory is still not gone from me yet. We need to be at 106. We'll also show our chunk borders. This was the actual location of the tin, just to make sure. This has the stantinium, or stanium. Stanium? Tin. Which I'm pretty sure is the tin. Okay, where's my tin raw? There it is. It's not called ore anymore. Yo! Yeah, tropical.
Ready to melt my brain with Create.
I'm gonna try not to. Cop, thank you, by the way, for the 5 mighty months. Appreciate that. I'll try not to. No promises, though. No promises. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Come on. I really just need to take a nap. Okay, let's just sleep real quick. Apparently, the reason ID and thermal tanks get along is the same reason Create doesn't like thermal tanks. Thermal overrides a lot of base import-export settings of Create machines and inventories. Yeah, like, are you referring to like I know that if you use the tanks, it can cause some lag issues. But me being on single player, I get to bypass those worries. I ain't got to worry about that. I ain't worry about that. Okay, so 10. Yes, this can be in this biome. So we see it's the second biome on the list. It is a Stanum vein. We now have a Stanum vein in here. Okay, and then we want to make sure this is at Y level 106. So right here. So let me put a temporary block, if I have one, in its location. Let's just go ahead and set this up over here in the adjacent chunk. Okay. All right. I'll place this on top. Let's get our beacon in place as well. Okay. Put that on top of here. Nice. Okay, 106. Right here. So at this level is where the base needs to be. Let's load the schematic in. Where are you at? You're in one of my inventories. I think you're in here, actually. Schematic table. I'm looking over you. We got a phantom charm fragment. Look at that. That would be really nice, actually. If we can get more of those charm fragments, we can then make a unbreakable phantom charm, and then we never have to worry about them bothering us again. Where to put my table? There it is. Okay. So inside the schematic cannon, there should be one. Perfect. And then this is going to be drill and tank combo. Now, we built this schematic in our world here. We didn't go in like creative and build this. This was built in our world when I just destroyed it. But this is basically it. So if I right click this, it's going to load in. Very, very large. Nope. Let's get away from our container here. Oop, I can still access it. Okay. So we need to change the Y positioning. Let's scroll this way, way down. It was 106. So right where we're at is the level that this needs to be in. Okay, so we got that positioned. Now we've got to position this directly in the chunk, and we're slightly off. This needs to go here, I think. And I think that is positioned exactly where it needs to be. So we can tell it needs to be an intersecting corner. This needs to be on an intersecting corner. And it is perfect. The face you made in the Discord server ping is so funny. Me questioning my life choices. Okay. That should be it. Locked in position. Final answer. Yes. This is the position. Okay. Let's put this in. And then we just need to do our material checklist and make sure we have everything. We may not. Oh, we do. We do. We have everything. Good, good, good. And we just we start it. Do I have enough gunpowder? You know, I might not actually have enough gunpowder. I don't. Ooh, I should definitely go do that. Let's run back to the base. The printer settings do save. Yeah. If you have it on here, a part of the contraption, actually all of its contents, inventory, everything, settings, every time we move it, it stays. That was such a nice thing to put it on our contraption. Mr. Q-Tex, welcome back. Thank you, by the way, for the 13 months. A baker's dozen of months. Appreciate that. By the way, 40 minutes and counting till the video uploads, or till the video publishes. Nervous chat, nervous. All right, let's head back to storage base. And then I was grabbing, yeah, there's going to be a new Let's Play starting. I'm always nervous on them, on the main channel. What was I getting, chat? I was getting something, gunpowder, right? And then we also need to worry about tanks, but I kind of want to get all of these pasted in and then do the tank thing. What do you think, chat? Hey, tripped me up already. Chat's already after me. Oh, wait, did I teleport the right place? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ooh. Any hints on the new mod pack? It has create in it. It's got create in it. And immersive engineering. And guns. It's got guns. There's guns, chat. There's a gun in it that that is basically a blaze head shoved into the gun. Yeah. Yep. Are they create guns? Yes, they are create themed guns. All right, let's turn this on. It should be perfectly ready to go. Do another clipboard check, because I just don't want it to run out of materials. All right, so all the prior settings should work. Let's hope we don't encounter any problems. And it's off. And this is the vein, right? Yep, this place right here. And I think I found that like 64 is like the magic like number. Tech! Hey!
We.
I love the we. Sometimes I swear its attitude changes the voices. Thank you for the tier 3, man. For God, 17 months, man. Crazy. Yeah, 64 was like the magic spot. Like any higher than that, it really didn't feel like it was going that much faster. It does go faster, but it really seemed like it was helping all that much. Six of those. It's going to cut into our time, but this is saving us so much time using the schematic. We'll get the area more cleared out here. This is going to clear into the walls though. So, but Tech, thank you so much again. Very White, the 7 stream streak. Good times. Welcome in. Welcome back. Once the clearing is done, the shooting is what looks best. Oh yeah. Um. I mean, it should be fine, right? Let's stop this real quick. It should just be replacing cobblestone. Yeah. Well, that was... Whoops. It's okay. Why not change the delay to 1? I can. I think I did. Isn't the delay? I don't know if I did set it to 1. I should set it to 1. Yeah, it's like every 10 ticks right now. What is it? Let's see. Configuration. I don't really find this to be like a crazy balance thing. Meh. You could be able to insta paste it in with you'd be able to instant paste it in. I don't know how crazy this will be. Yeah, that's significantly faster. Like scary fast. Okay. Significantly faster. That is, yeah, okay. Significant doesn't feel like a strong enough term. Oh yeah, I don't know. That felt pretty quick. The building wasn't there a second ago. It wasn't. I could build all of this by hand. But we did. We built it by hand once, and so now I don't have to do it again because we copied and made a schematic. That's another great feature of the Create mod. It would make some of this stuff like absolutely impractical in the scale that this mod actually wants you to do things. It also, by the way, it doesn't carry fluids and stuff, so that's always something to keep in mind. All right, it's saying water because I don't have this configured yet. Pull. Send. Now it has unlimited water. These all need to be broken. Well, those can go back. Don't think I have the straws on me, but I think they're in here. Give me. Give me. That was basically the cut paste gadget, yeah. Takes a lot of time out of your time in the bottle, though. I think the long parts, regardless of how quick we do this, the hardest and longest part of this is just putting in the fluids here. What's the straw for? It allows them to take lava directly from a pipe. Pretty darn cool. Cue me. Did I bring my hand crank? Oh, goodness. Where's all my tools? Here's it. There it is. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I swear I can't see inventory sometimes. Okay, that should be right where it needs to be. All right, so that's ready to receive lava. It's not necessarily ready to be turned on yet because as much as I love that this is ready to go, it's not actually ready to go. Let's go ahead and put this down. I think me standing here does it. Oops. Nope, that's wrong. I have to place it like this. So there it goes. It gets connected in. It's connected in here. All of the stress stuff I think works. I do have to manually put in the power rotation thing to fix it. How do you generate lava for the blazes? This tank down here is going to hold an infinite amount of lava. That's how. Pretty ridiculous. All right, that one's done. So let's go to our next position, which is not too far away. Okay. So now that this is in, let's head over to, not the zinc. We don't need zinc. I might as well just remove this node. We need to go to the lead or the nickel. Let's actually go to nickel. Ow, dude. You not? We need to remember 106. So we'll do the nickel one. Ooh, this one we might have to dig down into. 106. And this should be nickel. Oh, 6. So should be right in here. This is the nickel vein. Yeah. Okay. So when I get my schematic, I'm going to have to put it in there. All right. Let's get our train in place. I still find this to be just absolutely wonkers. Bonker, bonker, bonkers. All right. Any specific reason for the Y level? I want to keep all of my trains, because I'm going to have to run trains to all of these. I want to make sure my trains are all routed on the same Y level. It just going to make it a lot easier in my head. when we start to work on everything. Yeah. Just for the create trains. Load a new schematic. We only have to do this, I think, one more time. So we have this one, we'll this one, and then we're gonna have this one, and then that's all 4 of the quest line that it recommends. All 4 of these. And then we have all of the other ores automated because we already have the main ones done.
Melodibana turned on the sprinkler.
Melody.
This
Melodibana,
making it
thank
rain
you.
1000 bits. Coming back around. Test.
Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the tip, Aruno. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I try, but I enjoy what I do. So, at the end of the day, even without tips, I still enjoy this. Thank you. Actually, I should put these in the storage chest. I'm running out of room for my head. It's the bone I was trying to throw out. Boop, boop. The mob drops. Heads need to go in the head chest. I still got to filter through the heads more. We might have to do like the ultimate like face-off challenge on the Did not expect the Zerg rush. That's fine. That's just one of the perks. You got all kinds of fun stuff that happens here on the Twitcherunos. All right, let's see if I can't get my schematic table. Place that down. Let's get our schematic loaded in. Could do like a big, like a relay race. Yeah, I just need to do like a big race. Not like do every one a Gamba because that would just take forever, I think. And that's what would take so long.
Keep up the good work.
What? Gamali Game. Did I say that right? Gamali Gaming. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 4 months. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna try my best. I'll try. Let's try. Oh, this makes it really hard to choose the I need to pick that up because I can't place it in with my range happening here. There we go. I gotta pick this bag up. Leave this here. Okay, schematic, get back. Position Y level, let's bring it down. And then we've got to change the Z. Just like that. That should be good. Zenoka? Zanoika. Something like that. Thank you for the bribe. Appreciate you. Okay. This needs to be right here. And then this needs to be moved this way. One more over, I believe. Why is it being all wonky? Right there. That should be, yeah, that's perfectly aligned in the chunk bounds. Maybe up. Okay. So that schematic is ready to go. Put that back together. All right. Schematic. Load and tell me what I need. I have everything I need. Perfect. Okay. So we should be able to set this off. The sound broke. Sounds good to me. Watch it instantly appear. If I put it at like max 256, I wonder like if it would just max appear. Like this is it running at normal speed. It's not even accelerated anymore. This is just it set to its lowest speed that or fastest speed it can go to. It's still working on cobblestone, so it means it's still working on the lower edge. Still building up. So I just figured out the reason why Chosen has a random follow sound turned on. So we just assume that he got a follow. So that way if he farts while streaming. No, the farting is actually coming from my whoopee cushion. The mop sounds are what actually play on follows. Darn whoopee cushion. I really should just remove it. It's so goofy. Because I always it always like is almost guaranteed to activate when I'm flying. There goes. And it's done. Okay. Let's go ahead and convert all of those to the straws, and we got to do this one more time, and then it's going to be all about setting up our lava tanks, and so we're gonna need a bunch of those. It's like 100% activating if you have like the cloud in the bottle too. Just constant fart sounds. I feel like these all need to be replaced too. All right, the drill's in. I'll go ahead and grab this out of here. I have another hand crank. Did I take the hand crank from my other setup? I did not. Of course I didn't. Oh well. When we go to fill this up, we'll have the hand crank. All right, on to the next location. I really should clear this out, but We'll worry about that when we do the train. The train's going to clear it out. Max engine is 140 SU. Is one max size engine enough for the max speed? Yes, it is. We are already doing that on the coal. It does support 256. Easy. Yep. You could probably have more than one drill, maybe. I don't know. But I don't know how much stress units it's actually. I'd have to have a stressometer to see. It's pretty close to the using up the max RP or the max size at max RPM. That I'm pretty sure of. What's the time for the new video at? 11 CST. Right, it's about like 20 minutes from now, 22 minutes from now, 24 minutes from now. I don't even know if these need upgrades. I might just kind of hold on to those for right now. We'll see if that's enough. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. So do we have enough for the next section? That I don't know. We're about to find out. That we are. You have 4 steam engines, super powered with bioethylene, and it's over 1 million stress units. What's the big deal? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what is this? Is the way to get this to above a tier 9? Is to just like your size can't go any further. I guess unless you go taller. I guess you go taller. If this can go taller, and then you just build it taller if it can, and then you superheat. Oh, you can't use the wrench on the schematic table. That's weird. If we don't have enough for the next section, that's fine. We'll head back and we'll grab the rest of the resources needed. That's what our checklist is for. Okay, so I think this is here. So just do the same thing. We'll mine out the corner. Okay, gotta get my schematic. We'll get things going.
Good day, sir.
Banshee, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Appreciate you. Good day. Welcome. Thank you for that sub. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, do. So we should have everything we need, I think. I grabbed everything, I think, except for my shulker box from over there. It's up here. All right. Schematic table. I got a schematic in my inventory, so I can just use that. Drill. Good. By the way, this schematic is over in the World Downloads channel on the Discord, so if you are a sub here or a supporter on any other platform, no matter what tier you are, you get access to the World Downloads. And so this is listed in that World Downloads channel if you wanted to check this out and if you wanted it yourself. What's the beacon for? Flying. I can fly near a beacon. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. Scroll down. Okay, right here, right here. Like that. This needs to go this way. Is that right on the money? It's right on the money, I think. Looks like it. Yep. This is in the corner. That's on that side. That's on that side. Perfectly within one chunk. Sigma, welcome. This also makes our chunk loading a little bit nicer because we only have to load one chunk. Okay. So now I can bring this in. We're getting things figured out. Is this going to be enough? I have a feeling that we're going to be missing some things. I have a feeling we're missing some stuff this go around. Let's check our clipboard. Okay, so we're missing Aku's accumulator. I think that's in this bag. I don't know if this Aku's accumulator has the upgrade in it. No. Okay, what else are we missing? Andesite funnels, gear, 6 gearboxes. That's it. So andesite funnels and gearboxes? I'm out of gearboxes. So I got to run back to the base real quick. It's going to take me a second. Okay. Gearboxes. Can I just make a recipe for gearboxes? Where's my logic programmer? I don't think I have cogs as a craftable item. So now we do. And then to make a gearbox. We should be good. Goodness, CM with a 3-stream streak. This is Hey Chosen. Been catching up on the recent streams and saw you were doing crafting requesters in integrated dynamics and been annoyed at the variable store. Have you since heard of the materializer and how to use it? It basically solves this issue. The materializer. Materializes the value of variables in a new variable. So does it take the things from the variable store and turns it into a variable that doesn't need a store? Oh, it can condense down. Oh, okay. So it can, but you still need a variable store. It can just condense down the two variables into one card. Okay. You still have to have the store though. Yeah, we were also playing around with this. BT Explorer. All right. Anyways, I'm just enjoying the basic crafting recipes for right now. I'm sure I'm gonna have to get into more of that soon. Gearbox. Quickly I can craft those. Did something break? Excuse me. Hello. Why'd you stop? What was needing chests? Interesting. All right. I think that's it. That was all we needed to head back. So let's go back to... We were doing lead. Perfect. So I'll put that in here, these. And I think we'll do a rescan. That's interesting, Super Out. Yeah, we'll probably end up using it. All right. We're ready to launch. It's such a big structure. But man, it makes this so much faster. The materializer is basically how you do advanced programming in industrial or integrated dynamics. Look at that. So good. I wonder, are all these pointing in the same direction? I should have checked that. I guess it really doesn't matter too much, I guess. I don't know. The trains are going to route anyways. I can always change where these are out exporting. That's some nice white noise. You know that noise is so annoying. It's insanely annoying. All right, now we got to get to the fun part, which I'm kind of excited for. We've got this done now insanely fast. It feels like less than an hour. We're done. It looks like a rocket. Let's see. Did I place the miner in? I did. Okay, good. We can place that in here. Then we just got to get our tanks put back in. the engines placed in. Yeah, that's right. What's that there? Then once we get the lava in, we got to configure each one of them separately to make sure that everything is working, and we got to get our gear ratioing copied over, and we should be good. Good night, to bed now. Have a good one. It's so odd because for me it's like the start of the morning. Gotta love time zones, man. Just complete craziness. Time zones, man. You've worked on generators, and the hum is so nice. Like this, the beacon hum. It's almost 7 p.m. there. Yeah, it's it is 10 minutes till 11 for me. So 9 minutes until the video drops. The new video drops. Oh boy. I'm nervous. Because I wanted to do well. And I had recorded the whole video, the new series. And then I went through a day later, 2 days later, and I re-recorded the entirety of that whole video. I started over again. Because I did not like how that video ended up. Even after editing it and everything and doing it, I didn't like it. So I was like, man, if I don't like it, then people aren't going to like it. I don't want to put this out. I want to make something better. Something more entertaining. But I just didn't feel like it didn't have the entertainment factor. And so I changed it. What mod pack? It's going to be called Steampunk. I can say it now. It's a couple minutes till the video releases. Steampunk LPS. Lunar Pixel Studios. It's going to be in line with like the better Minecraft sort of feel. It's got that kind of feel. All right, let's get make sure the water's running. Oh, I gotta put water in here, right? Sky Factory 5. I wish. Dark Host out any minute now. That'd be great. I'd love to play some Sky Factory 5. I haven't been able to keep up with Dark Host as much as I used to. Crazy busy recently. Okay. So let's go back to the base, and we are going to, we're going to get all of our tanks, and that's what we need. We need tanks. That's crazy. You started playing the pack yesterday too? No way. It's cool. The guns are so useful. I recommend making a gun as soon as you can make a gun. I just made the gun. Of course, I've got like 4 episodes recorded, but the guns are actually kind of worth. Also, don't disregard the villagers. Like, the villagers are crazy powerful, because I was able to get a blaze burner from a villager before even going into the nether. Like a fully activated blaze burner. I didn't even have to step foot in the nether. So I now have brass, quartz, everything. I got soul sand from an Ad Astra meteor. So I've kind of got a little jump start on everything. All right, so I've got to let's go get our inventory cleaned up, and then let's see, let's grab this. Let's see, storage. Perfect timing.
Hey,
I like the skin. Artie Doot. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the tier 1. I gotta find a place in the skull box for all the skulls. Oh God. Oh God. Very. Wow. Very. I can't even say it. Is it? It's fairy rain, right? Fairy rain. But my brain does not put two and two together. Sometimes, chat. Sorry, dyslexia. I'm gonna blame it on that every day. Might as well. I don't get to blame anything else. Shoot, why should I blame myself? You're loving that mic quality? Ooh, the mic quality. Is it better today? Does it seem better today, Chad? I think I found an issue I was having. I was having an issue. I had a noise gate enabled, but I'm using like a noise suppression software, and like the noise suppression and that was conflicting in OBS, and was causing some issues. So you would hear like the occasional like artifacting after I would either at the beginning of me starting to say something or at the end of me saying something. And so it would cause some problems. Also, me in the morning, I sound totally different in the morning than I do in the afternoon. My voice it dramatically changes throughout the day. Okay, we can put the schematic back in here. Let's get some of our inventory cleaned up. Also put the beacon components in here. I will place this down. I've got to get this reformatted. So our fluid cell, that goes in here. Schematic table can go in here, I guess. Variable cards and the portable can go in here. Let's put this in here, put this away, put the clipboard in our inventory. That can go in here. Do I need more than one schematic? Typically, no. Is there anything else in here I don't really use right now? Dark oak logs. Why do I have those in there? Dominion wand. We won't need the ore vein finder anymore. It's completely useless to us now. We don't need this shovel. We have a better one. I think that one had silk touch though. Doesn't matter. There's our Rick Axley. So that's good. We put that in there. There's our magnet. We'll keep it in our inventory. Okay. Inventory clutter. Hopefully fixed. Now I need to see what all's in here. Okay. Let's take all of our create related stuff and we're just going to send that back into our thing there. Let's take everything we have in here that's create related and restock. Smart observers. I don't have hose pulleys as a part of anything. Fans, gearboxes. Those shafts, of course. Weighted ejectors, threshold switches, smart chutes, deployers, pulse repeaters, cogs, encased chain drives. I think most of this came from loot, which is good. Clutch, brass tunnels. Okay. Depots. Okay. These portables, they can go in our contraption mechanisms. No. Movement, no. Contraption mechanisms. Super said, gotta go. Have a good one. You have 4 SM7Bs for your productions. They're awesome mics. They're fantastic. This mic is great. Also, keep in mind this back plate right here, right? There is settings back here on these mics, and you can choose what you want your mics to sound like straight in the back. So if you've never taken your back plate off, which I don't know if it comes with the back plate off automatically, but this is a way to protect the settings. Once you have it set and dialed in, you can put the plate on. I think it might come with the plate off, but you can choose the different sort of styles. And then also your pop filter makes a huge difference depending on the person. So newer versions are exposed without the plate. Okay. Yeah, you can put the plate on to protect the settings, like if you move the mics around a lot. But yeah, anyways. We're just gonna get this. I think everything else just needs to go back into storage. Should be good. Yeah, everything here should be able to go. We're gonna need these. Oh, we need these out. I think everything else should be able to go away. All right. That is so fast. Bro's staring at me. Okay. You almost rolled me? I rolled you guys with Rick Axley. Never gonna give you up. Gonna get a copyright strike. Gonna happen now and then. All right. All right, the log's ready to go. So we need to make tanks. Fluid cells. We need how many of these? These require the fluid frames. All right, let's see. I should just be able to make a recipe for this, I think. Copper, iron. These are iron and nuggets. Okay. Not this tank. This tank. I think I have the requests already ready to go. But the gearboxes. Okay, those are in. All right, and then I just got to do. I don't know if I have the conversion set up, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm just gonna do it myself. We need 9 of them. Fluid, yeah, fluid frame. Should craft 9 of them. There we go. And sealed mechanisms. Hey! Ferret! Welcome in. Thank you, dude, for the 4 months with that Prime. Thank you for using that Prime on me again. You got the house to yourself next week. Gonna be on vacation anytime soon. I was wanting to take off next week, but the timing is just not going to be good. It's just not going to be good. It's not. The timing is the worst it could possibly be. It's going to be, I'm trying to think. Oh, I thought you said vacation. You're saying voice chat. Probably. Yeah, I'll be in voice chat. For sure. I always chill out in the VC. People think that's crazy, but I enjoy hanging out with my own community. Like I do not stay inside. Chosen is usually on there. Yeah, I'm usually like when I'm editing and stuff, I typically like to do it. These edits I've had to really pay attention a lot more. So the last few edits I did not join the Discord, but I would like join the Discord before I did all of the editing and stuff. I didn't like editing thumbnails. I don't mind streaming those. These videos have had a lot more concentration, and I can't like chat while I'm actually editing these videos because I'm working with audio a lot more. And all my focus is 100% on the video editing. And so if anybody asked me a question, I wouldn't even hear it. I am very tunnel vision and very selective of my hearing. Somebody could be screaming at me, but if I'm focused on something directly in front of me, I won't even know they're there. It's awful. My wife, she can like multitask like amazing. She's amazing at it. I cannot. All right, let's upgrade these fluid cells. We're gonna need, I think it's the plastic or the radiant. And I think I have the ones on me. Okay, we got those. May not have them on me. Okay, I'm not seeing them. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure it's the plastic ones. Yeah, redstone. Okay, so I need more plastic mechanisms. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm out of them. That's fine. We can go grab some. Creation station. Lag Haven. You hate Twitch ads lately? I'm sorry. Don't take it out on me though. I swear I have no direct influence over it. I do want to check this real quick because I want to make sure that these are still producing and nothing's like really jamming this up. Okay, the big thing that's jamming this. Oh, that's not good. Wow. That makes sense while that wasn't working. Okay, now that's gonna run. Great. Is there anything else broken? My radiant mechanism's broken? No, those seem to be working just fine. Ah, that should not be there. That's a ton of mineral. It really is, but we have infinite mineral. Well, at least we did. Yeah, the tree's running. We finally got our farm to like never stop. This pack has been just absolutely ridiculous. But it's been very fun to like overcome some of the challenges. But it's interesting. That's for sure. All right, there's all 9. That goes in the fluid cells. And then we also need to make the let's see, tank upgrades. This thing right here, right? It requires cured rubber. And this is something that we have to I don't think we have a backup for it. We'll have to see. Do we have it backed up? Oh, perfect. Nice. All right, iron. All right, enchantment table. Bookshelves. Lapis. And then I also need a grindstone. I don't have anywhere set up yet for my like random enchantment stuff, but I'm gonna do it right here. All right, we put these in here. We should be able to get holding. Am I still joining the Vault Hunter season? I would assume that I wouldn't be just like exiled from the season or uninvited. I mean, shoot, at the end of the last season, it was like the only ones who finished it, right? Like fully was H-Bomb, Iskal, me, Barry. I think that's, did Sparkles get to 100 naturally through the whole progression? He might have. I don't know if he did. But I know, like, at least the main names I said, we all like fully completed it, like without any boosts. Forbidden. I don't have any on me. Okay, so we've got to go to Redstone Hell. Don't think Sparkles did? Yeah. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I had a lot of fun. I would be kind of sad if I wasn't, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Why did I just go back to Redstone Hell? So we got to put max holding on all of these. Here's a question. Are you guys excited for more Vault Hunters? Here, I see some oh yes. You say, is that new? No, new. What does NU mean? NU with 2 dots on top of it. Does that mean no? So we got one. He was only really watching Barry before. Barry's fantastic. Okay, so we want the back left to be insert. So like this. Perfect. All 9 of those ready. You tried playing it once, you got so lost. I mean, the updates were coming in pretty fast for season 3, and so it was a little bit harder to follow. Also, there kind of lacked a sort of guide, but that's alleviated now. There's a guide. There's like a quest system. It's really put together now. I think it's great. Anything that can help a new player. I think originally it was like sort of directed not at a new player. It was not at all directed at, hey, new players come play. Like new Minecrafters come play. It was more directed at like, hey, advanced players, here's something you can try. That's kind of what it felt like. It may not have been their initial intention, but that's what it kind of felt like. But it feels like it's definitely became more beginner friendly. Like more newcomer friendly, which I think is great. And also still staying challenging as you continue to progress for those who are a bit more skilled at like PvE content. Oh yeah, the laser tree farm that Barry did was awesome. That was good. That was good. I went create, and I was still learning create at the time. And I found out new mechanics that I didn't know I could do in that tree farm. There's a lot of interesting mechanics I learned even while playing Vault Hunters. Like realizing that I could use regulators from a refined storage to regulate how many saplings I was keeping in stock inside of the contraptions. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I learned something new. I learned a lot of new things. This pack has definitely helped me learn even more. Way more. But I was handling a multi-tree farm with Create. Yeah, I learned a lot about supplementaries because of Vault Hunters. I learned a ton about supplementaries. I learned a ton about Quark in Vault Hunters 2. I learned way more about Quark than I would ever want to know about it. Shoot, in Vault Hunters Season 3, I went after shinies. Because I found out there were shinies. And we hunted down shinies. And we did find almost all of them. We spent like 3 streams just hunting shiny mobs. And I found them. I did. Okay, so we need to take our lava. And we need to go to our refill. Yeah, there are shiny mobs. There's a green pig, like a pig that's green. It's a part of Quark. There's a chicken that's sort of golden. And looks kind of golden in redstone. There's all kinds of cool stuff. There's a purple cow. Right? Is it Tire Vampire. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, dude. To me. We made the best mate ever. Coggers. Here in Vault Hunters. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun playing with that. Oh yeah, Iskal had a oh yeah, there's a special witch you can have, but yeah. Iskal had a purple cow in his base, and he had a giant chicken. I think the pins, that still should just be a fundamental. They should separate that mod. Make it a separate mod. The pins mod was, or additions to Vault Hunters was amazing. A tire vampire would suck the air out of your tires. That's what it's. Is it not tire? Is it tire vampire? A tire vampire. Yes, it would suck the air out of your tires. AK90 with a 25 stream streak, dude. Thank you for that. Welcome back. All right, we gotta fill up with lava. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and head to our larva. This is our larva fill-up station. Boop. Takes us right to it. And so we just need to simply put this here. Now, each one of these I'm going to have to go in and configure because right now, like our input, let's make sure to max this out. I don't know if it maxes it out any faster. No, I have to click. It's a lot of clicking, chat. So let that one fill, but filling these up, like all of these to max, this should be able to fill the entirety of that area. We should only have to do 3 trips because of this. Oh, tiers. Okay. Usually say it as tiers. Okay, sorry. Tier. Not tire. Okay. Learned something new today. I mean, a tire vampire. I mean, that sounds like someone who's definitely like into cars. I mean, that'd be a pretty cool tag. I'm the tire vampire. I suck tires. Never mind. I don't know how that would go at a car meet. A little suspicious. You monster. Oh, good God. Oh my, we need some cool kids like you at our car shows. Oh God. I go to car shows. I like car shows.
Kragnoth, dabbed causing 1100 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Thank you for that is a little sus, isn't it? Thank you for the 1100 bits. I appreciate that. All the biddies. Cheers, man. Oh, goodness. How you doing today? You look amazing. Thank you. I would be a lot better if I still wasn't a little salty about my last haircut. I am still super salty about my last haircut. Normally, this right here, I have a cowlick right here. Usually, they fix this when I go to the barber shop, right? But this person didn't do anything at all with it. And so even when it lays flat, usually like trim off the side, and that because I usually push my hair to the right. I don't know why I do that, but I do. But yeah, I don't know. And they cut my hair way too short, and it's like, well, I can't say anything now. She cut my beard off. I don't know. I was a little salty about all that. By the way, are these stacking? Since these lava cells can stack, why is this one not stacking though? That's weird. But yeah. You look great. I don't see what you see. I guess. Everybody looks at things differently. So this still takes a little bit of time to fill all of these, but could be worse. At least we won't have to like go back and forth while filling them. This must be one of our old ones. That must be our original one. Does this use your macro? My macro doesn't. I don't have a macro that like clicks like that. I have a macro that holds down right click, like right clicks really fast, but I don't have one that left clicks, and this is a left click. I don't have one set up. I could set one up quickly. It's not a big deal. I wonder if there's another combination of buttons I can hold. Because I know holding down like control does 10. Holding down control and shift does 100. Holding down shift does 10,000. Holding down 1 does 1. So just holding shift I think is the biggest increment. I think that's the only way. I mean, by the end of your Volunteers run, I could get crystal recipes in several hundred of the leather. Wasn't be cruel or anything. Vicky, welcome. Thermal's red. What is that? Red print could work nicely for copying over settings. What is it called? Oh, I didn't even know about this. I'll go grab that real quick then. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even know that existed. It's such a weird looking item. It just looks like a piece of paper. Also, I never find myself making like more and more machines. Like from thermal usually. So that makes sense. That's a maxed out machine, right? Maxed out. I'm assuming shift right click. And then right click to paste. Oh, it doesn't do the... Oh, shoot. It doesn't even do the thing I need it to do. Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, it only handles like the side configs, and I guess... It looked like it handled this, but it's not handling the fluids. You could just stack the fluid cells next to each other. Oh, true. We could just... Yeah, we could do that. We would just set each of the fluid cells. It's a good idea. All of the fluid cells will have an import automatically from the bottom. That actually could work. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Do they also have to be export to the top? I guess this would like... That still didn't actually apply the settings. Unless I'm not doing it right. Use while sneaking to clear. Use on block to apply settings. Use while sneaking to clear. How do you copy the settings? Maybe I'm using it wrong. I'm so used to just holding that control and right clicking, but not every mod carries. This is another problem that you have to kind of deal with modded is if there's not like a way of doing things that everyone has kind of agreed on, then you end up with a lot of confusion. Oh, these transfer instantly between each other. So we'll just see this one fill up, and then this one will fill up. And all we have to do is accelerate this one. Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier, actually. Transferring the lava over. And then we could essentially... Well, no, it's going to be a little different going down, wouldn't it? So must have gifted you Darkosto sub. All right, we have to do this. Okay, so now we have at least one of the new areas ready to go. So who's first? I guess we can go to 10 first. That was the first one we did. So let's do 10. Probably have to reformat these later and we'll place the 10 location actually on here, but this one's already lowered down. Let's grab this. We'll have to come back and get our Starbuncle. I am cool, Dan. Why are most comedians nice? Because they're stand-up guys. Of course they are. Of course they are. Hey. Hey! T-Fresh!
This series now equal. Didn't miss much, did I?
I don't know. I might have missed a little. Thank you for the Prime for 4 months, by the way. You just now tuning into this, or like, because this like pack has been crazy. If this is set to import, then is this set to export? We can just do that. And then that way we can just chain these. This is so OP. This one we can't stack upward because upward is the fill. So upward is our fill. This is like insane watching this. Oh!
Psionic
Hey!
Visconi
Sion!
dropped their cat and 1000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Hey yo, Chosen.
Meow.
What are we doing
Meow.
today?
We
Also,
are...
you'll be a
Bada boom.
steampunk enjoyer.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's out. It's out. It's out. I'm excited to see, like, what's going to happen with the steampunk. I just made guns recently. It's going to be good. I'm kind of nervous. Let me actually check out while this is working. I do need to pop over to the YouTube channel. And I do need to comment on the video. Nervous. I don't know if the thumbnail is good enough. Like, I don't really know. Actually choose this. Okay. You wonder if the input and output speeds multiply each other and that's what makes it instant? No, the transfer rate is just instant. Because, so this I think is heavily limiting the transfer rate. Because the transfer rate on this can do 384 buckets each. And it seems so instant. Because this really only has like 3 ticks worth of fluids in here at that rate. Like 3 or 4. So it feels instant. Like it feels like it happens instantly. Excuse me. Yeah, Crate was never made to handle that level of output. Yeah. I mean, it can. You can pull the lava infinitely using that thing. That might have been a source of lag, potentially, on the Vault Hunters SMP. I did learn on my own servers that this was an issue. I had no way of profiling on the SMP, though. So we're really kind of, like, limited, right? It's up to the admins to kind of modify things, make sure everything's good. Sure, I bet that thing was a huge lag problem. Yeah, I mean, Barry's base didn't help. Barry's base wasn't awful either. However, hooking up, so just having the large chest mod in general and having a way to hook interfaces up to it, yeah, and piping to those and stuff can cause a lot of problems. Yeah. Spider's about to die. That spider is about to get wrecked. It is like inches from death. Actually, no, this is like actually the end. I'm pretty sure this is now at its infinite point. Yeah. Yep, it should be now infinite. So I just got to get my Starbuncle, which I don't know if I have them on me. So we have to head back to the base. But I just got to grab those real quick. Get my Starbuncle, get my block of gold, which I had in my shulker box, but that is now completely wiped. So we had like our emergency shulker box ready to go. We're still not done here, even with the lava, but this is at least one major milestone done, and now we can fill up these infinite storage areas so much quicker. That's insane, chat. Insanely cool. Okay, storage. Also, teleporting back and forth is so easy now. Thankfully, I don't actually pull out of here. I'm gonna have to get the pumps. I need to bring this with me. Bottomless supply. So it says, but we do have to lower this all the way down. For it to actually be a bottomless supply. Did it? Spinning. Spinning. I'm dropping off Scion's heads. Our inventory gets so clogged. Okay, we'll come back and configure this later. Let's go get the other area set up. So this should be infinite. This is definitely infinite. And we're gonna get this up and running. We can go ahead, I guess, and put the drill in. Okay, that's in. Let's go to nickel. Actually, no, we need to go to lava, right? Larva time. We gotta refill. Well, we just watched your how-to AE, and my hat goes off to you. But he's tried to explain it, but you made it fairly understandable, or finally understand channels. Oh, nice. I tried my best to explain it from a point of view of somebody who didn't understand it themselves, really. So I tried to explain it from a point of view, and my idea when I make videos is I just hope that I'm conveying it in a way that everyone can understand. And if I can do that, then I'm happy. It did take a long time to record that video, a lot of re-recording, a lot of figuring out what I wanted to do, how I wanted to present everything, what order I wanted to present things in. I still didn't even cover one of the major parts of the mod, and that is spatial storage, because I thought that may be a little bit too much. It was going to be too long, and I don't even have a full understanding of it myself. Like, I know what it does, but building it out is kind of a pain. But yeah, spatial storage is so in-game. Yeah, and I wanted to make just sort of the basics of AE. And sort of cover the fundamentals, and that's really what I wanted to do for that video. And I expect that video to kind of just continue to grow over time as more people see it, more people interact with it. Hopefully it becomes a video that hopefully stands the test of time, you know, with AE and mod packs. I hope. Also, did you like the dark mode? I thought that was kind of clever. I wanted to try out something like that. I always hate laying in bed, and I like to put things on before I go to sleep, and I cannot stand podcasts. I want to hear podcasts. I like turning on podcasts before I go to bed, and then I set a sleep timer. But I hate when the background of it are like white, and so that's why I like the Lex Friedman podcasts, right? And I usually end up listening to a lot of his, because he's got like black curtains and it's completely like blacked out in the back, and I really like that. It's nice. The whole concept of subnets still hurts your head. You just need more sides of controllers to avoid it. Yeah, so if you're using a subnet, I didn't show connecting it to a controller, but you can add a controller to your subnet, and that will give you 32 channels per side on that one controller, and you can
Scion of Disconi
make a huge
dropped their
subnet
cat
if you
and
really wanted
1,000
to.
bits exploded from it. Meow.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting the
Meow.
elite two guide together,
Meow.
Chosen.
Bada,
To show my
bada
appreciation,
boom.
I shall punch.
You shall punch. Ow, you punch. Quit, why are you hitting me so hard? I don't need it. Quit. Ow. Thank you, dude. I'm getting punched by a deer. You know what? You know what's sad? I seen a dead deer on the way to drop off. I'm glad my daughter isn't tall enough to see out the windows, because she didn't have to see the dead deer on the side of the road this morning that I had to avoid. And it was in the middle of town. I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad for the person that also hit that thing. Speaking of deers. Thank you, by the way, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Deer can do some damage. I know I remember growing up when I was younger, my mom, she was on her way back from work, and a deer, she didn't hit the deer. The deer jumped through her windshield. So it jumped through the passenger side, and it was a buck, and it landed in her lap. It jumped through the passenger side window and landed in her lap. And she said she was so lucky because the antlers were like inches away from hitting her. So it's like, oh my God. Could you imagine just that? I couldn't even imagine that. Just casually driving, and the next thing you know, a deer jumps through your window on the highway. Ugh. Those are some life experiences, I guess. Did she keep it? No, I don't think she kept it. I don't think she was in a position to keep it. Yeah, after all that. I'm sure she was very, very flustered about having a car now with glass spilled everywhere through the interior. That'd be the most frustrating thing for me. It's like, yeah, I would be worried about my safety and stuff after hitting a deer, but man, it'd be so frustrating to lose like the cleanliness of your vehicle. Because you can't get rid of it. Glass is awful. When I break a glass in the kitchen, I'm like, great, I'm gonna be finding glass shards for a month. Even after sweeping it up. I'm gonna find these things for months. Darn things. Put music on that makes me want to dance. All the aftermath of a semi and a moose. Oh man, that poor semi. I bet that darn semi was wrecked. You had an ex-employee go ham bone in your windshield. Wait, what's that mean? Go ham bone? You had an ex-employee like annihilate your windshield? What? There goes. He followed you home? Wild out in California. Holy smokes, man. That sounds like a Florida man kind of thing. See here in the wonderful state of Missouri, if somebody follows me home and I get out of my car and somebody gets out of their car after I just pulled in a threatening manner, they better be ready and they better watch every step they make. Because here in Missouri, most of us carry. So, good God, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. And that'd be definitely a way to spook me, is following me into my driveway. Hell no. Hell no, chat. Good God. End up in one of those, they'll end up taking that room temperature challenge. That's what they end up doing. Do I carry? Of course I do. I live in Missouri. I own several guns. That's just the thing in the United States. Actually, most states now allow unpermitted carry. Like, you don't have to have a concealed carry license anymore. I think there's very few. Lol, the room temperature challenge? Yeah. You've been carrying for many years after you were held up at a gas station? Yeah, because you know what you can't do while you're being held up at the gas station? You can't defend yourself. You don't have anything to... Like, it's so crazy to think. I'm always, like, one to worry. Like, I know some people are like, oh, I don't ever worry about that. I'm not worried about that. You're not worried about it until it does happen. So if it has happened, especially here in the U.S., if you've ever been in a situation where you're just casually shopping and you go... Should I bring my gun today? Just in case? Because the time that you don't bring it is the time that you're probably going to need it. And I don't ever want to be in a situation where I'm walking through the grocery store with my kid and somebody decides they want to end everyone's life in there. And there's nothing you can do about it. As a Canadian, gun laws in the U.S. are crazy. The crazy part is, if we didn't have them, you think people who are already breaking the law care about the law? They don't freaking care. They're going to find a way to obtain a gun. And so then we're just all here left trying to figure out, well, that's why there's no like legislation that can change these laws, because nothing's going to stop the person who wants to carry. Like, who wants to cause problems to people. It's crazy, man. That is so fast, isn't it? As a Swede, you can't carry a knife. Yeah, I know, right? I'm always, talking to some friends from, like, the UK. The laws are so different. But also, like, the space of the US is also very different. There are, like, restrictions and stuff. Like, for example, if you go to, like, St. Louis, right, and you're in certain parts of St. Louis, you can't, like, be openly carrying or anything like that. You can't. There are, like, restrictions inside of certain districts and stuff like that are within the city that you can't just be openly carrying and stuff like that. I mean, concealed, different story, but just out openly carry. Because there'll be people around here that are just... it looks like the Wild West, man. There's like a revolver on their hip. Like, just walking, getting gas, or going to the grocery store. That's just normal here. It's like watching a Western movie in real life. Do you see people around here, like, carrying rifles? Only in their back windows. So, like, pickup trucks will have a rifle usually in their back window. Or a shotgun. But you won't see somebody carrying a rifle through Walmart. Like, however, and a lot of people think this is crazy, but the grocery store, like our Walmart, is kind of hilarious, right? You're walking through, you're just getting your groceries, and then you walk over to the sports section of the store, and you just buy a rifle right there. You just buy a handgun right there in your local Walmart. There's they still sell you ammo. You buy everything right there at your wall. Same place you buy your milk, you buy your ammunition. Welcome to the United States. You thought Walmart stopped selling handguns? I don't know. I don't know if they've stopped selling handguns. They sell guns though. They definitely sell rifles. They sell shotguns. I don't know why. I think the people, I mean, to me, I'd say a rifle is way more deadly than a handgun, but then again, a handgun is more easily accessible and more easily hidden. That's what makes those scary to people. I don't really find guns scary, but we can see how someone from a country who's not allowed to be around them could see them as definitely scary. That is understandable. Understandable. States also vary on castle doctrine. Yeah. So castle doctrine is like you are able to defend your home and property. Yeah, I mean, but it varies. It's not like you're gonna be using that to murder somebody in your house. That's not what that's about. That's if somebody's robbing you. You're threatened while you're being robbed. You know, you can defend yourself if you have the ability to. Not always in those situations do you have. You usually snuck up on and then you're left SOL. All right, so we got the lava in this place. Now we need to move on to the next one. This should be bottomless. And when we start to pull out of it. You've never had a single interaction in your life where a gun would have helped. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you probably never had that situation. Depending on where you live, you may not ever experience that. Nor do I ever want to. I have had to draw a gun on somebody before. And was it fun? Hell no, it wasn't. It was scary. I realized what panic actually feels like. Chat, it is not fun. Panic sucks. I was so panicked, I couldn't even get my seatbelt off. I could not get my seatbelt off. And at the moment that I realized that I could no longer get my seatbelt off, that's when I pulled my gun. Because the dude stopped in front of me and opened up the back hatch of his vehicle and pulled something out, and I didn't know what it was at the time. It could have been anything. He pulled a crowbar out and like walked up. And at that moment, that was when I was panicking. When he opened his back hatch, I was panicking to get my seatbelt unlatched. And at the moment I realized I couldn't get my seatbelt unlatched, I was drawn and I had it pointed through the windshield. Idiots, man. It was not a fun experience. I was in a minivan. What the frick, man, was this dude thinking? Could have had my kids in there. Crazy, man. Road rage people are nuts. But yeah, you never, that's the thing, like you never ever think you're gonna need it. But yeah, that's just the US for you. What an interesting conversation. But yes, as an American citizen, I do own guns. I've made that pretty apparent. I think I should just refill before we go and start trying to fill this tank. Yeah, we gotta go back and refill. Larva. I'm so ready to get these all up and running, and then we can just build the trains, and then I just have to worry about the trains. Seen too many road rages to not have a car without a dash cam anymore. Yeah. What pick am I using? This is one from Create Stuff and Additions. It's a Gilded Quartz pickaxe. Canadian road rage is driving slow in the fast lane because someone is tailgating you. Sometimes flashing your brights. Well, even here on the highway, like when you're on like interstates and stuff, if someone's in the left lane, the far left lane, there's signs posted everywhere that are like slow traffic to the right, stay to the right. Trucks, stay to the right, typically. And then the very, very far left lane in like major cities and stuff is going to be your like multi-passenger roadways, where if you have more than 2 people in your vehicle, or 2 people or more in your vehicle, the expressway or whatever it's called, you'll take that. But yeah, the left lane is made for passing. It's not necessarily made for speeding, but it is made for passing. Everyone treats it as that. I always find this funny. You have like your different lanes. Like your left lane is made for people who are going the speed limit. The middle lane is for people who can afford a ticket. And then the far left lane is for people who can afford a felony. Because they're usually going 20 miles or more over the speed limit. So, yeah. They'll just jump straight to a reckless driving charge. Yeah. But no, like, the left lane's for passing. And it makes people mad. But usually, yeah, we flash when I'm on a highway. If most people will flash. They'll just do a quick flash to let you know that, hey, they're trying to go faster. Get out of my lane. I never take it as like people being rude, though. You slow down when people flash you. You're the problem. You are literally causing the problem. So another thing that is common is flash to pass. And so people will flash to say, hey, I'm about to pass you. So that's a pretty common thing here as well. In cities, but not in smaller towns. A lot of semis will know if you flash before you pass. It's a good thing to flash behind a semi to let them know you're passing, so they don't make a sudden left turn into you. You ignore flashes because I only see them when I'm behind someone. Yeah. Your dad taught you the opposite lane flash to warn about cop speed traps. I mean, I guess if somebody flashes you though on another lane, they're probably saying, "Hey, your brights are on," or your headlights are off. I flash people all the time in my my little town because the people be driving in the dead of night, with no headlights on, and that also means their backlights aren't on either, so you can't even see them, even if you were behind them. Yeah, like flashing for speed traps. A lot of people use like devices now, and they will warn, thankfully. Let's see. Unrelated, but what kind of content would you like to see in the next big create update? Personally, can't imagine what else they can do. No idea. I'm not as creative as they are. They've made such a amazing mod. I'm sure they already have some incredible ideas. I have more fun with figuring out what to do with the creative things that are made. Perfect, we're filled. Uh. Oh God. It's Beacon. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Boop. Keep the Prime for 5 months. Oh man. But yeah, I think this all started because in the steampunk pack there are guns. There are guns in the steampunk pack. And they're actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. Mr. Crayfish's gun mod, and there's an add-on for it. What's the pack on the second channel? Oh, my bot's on. That'd probably help if I had it on. I know, bad cyborg. He's not awake. I gotta get him up. Get up. Now it's awake. Ah. It's awake, but none of the commands are gonna work. That sucks. Yeah. Cyborg's unauthed. I hate that auth wears out so quickly. It only lasts like 30 days. Dang. Alright, well. Might as well shut it off. Gotta get to class. Have a good one, Sigma. Carl, welcome back. The 10 stream streak. Welcome in, dude. We'll have this done super quick. You should watch the new vid. Yeah, the new video is out on the channel. Should be the last layer. All right. You shall watch the Lord Chosen while watching Lord Chosen. Oh my God. You guys, I swear. All right. So, to turn this on, I don't think I have the drill bit in this one, right? Nope. Okay, so we have the drill bit in that one. We can start here. We can start here. Doesn't really matter which one we start on. They all are going to have to be done the exact same way. Unfortunately, there are some things. It's not like just plug and play. I do have to kind of modify some things about this setup to get it to work. Including the speed controller, which I do have to utilize in this. Okay. Do I have my beacon as well? So I have to get rotational power. Where did I pull why did I pull rotational power off the back? I forget. Oh, I needed gearboxes on the back. That's right. Okay, so let's do this. So essentially, I've got to use some gearboxes. I've got to use some shafts. Lots of shafts actually. And that should be fine. Because essentially this is going to go like this. And then I need a shaft line down the middle here. That is going to be connected into some regular gearboxes. This also needs to be disconnected. There we go. So now I should be able to get this line spinning the appropriate way. Oh, actually, that needs to be a regular gearbox. Okay, so now the power should be transferred. Everything should be running. We are at very little stressiness right now. But we're going to get that changed. We need a pipe. Just a pump. Make sure the pump is going in the right direction. And then this is going to jumpstart the whole thing. All right. There we go. There's 1, 2. And let's see if our water's going to be able to keep up. Looks like it can. So without even upgrading, it seems like the water's keeping up, hopefully. All right, and then I need to check out my other setup to see how I did the rotational speed controller. You learned something interesting about the rotational speed controller. Energy input versus adjusted speed output can be switched. The gold base versus the large cog. Either half. What do you mean switched? The gold base versus the large cog. Either half can be the input. Either half can be the output. Oh yeah, you're talking about. Oh yeah. How you can feed, you don't have to feed it power into this. Yes. It really depends on like how you're going to be setting up a solution to a problem though. It's not always does it work. But yeah, you can totally do that. Like for example, I can have the power coming off of this be a large cog. And then this can go here. And then that's going to cause that to speed up. This should work, by the way. That actually just makes it pretty easy. Is it going to be spinning the right direction? That should invert. So this should be in the right direction. Yeah. There it goes. So this should be drilling. It's just missing lava right now. Oh, I forgot to drop it down. That's my bad. Okay, that's gonna burn out right now. Hold on. It's not bottomless. I gotta refill this. Lava. Okay.
Famous Cobain just
Yo!
rated you with 10 raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. All right, I've got to drop this one down. That was the only thing I didn't do on this one. I was like, why is it stopped? That should be totally working. There we go. Now that should fill up. Because now it should be infinite. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You beautiful people. It will speed up. The other one goes incredibly fast. But it just got to build all of the internal buffers of here first. You started using ID on these. It saves having to run SU to the pump. True. I'm sure that cannot be good, pulling fluid directly out with ID. There we go. Now we should be producing lead. Quite a bit of it. Okay, this one's fixed. Time to move on to the next one. Also make sure this is chunky loaded. Very nice. On to the next one. Let's do this one. I need a contraption for my contraption for laying down my contraption, chat. I really do. This constantly placing down the contraptions. Oh, how tedious. Now this one should be all the way down. Yeah, I think it is. Also, famous command. Thank you again, by the way, for the raid. That contraption's cool. Oh wait, this is I need that removed. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, that actually should just be ready to go. We'll just turn that on. Okay. This I think needs a drill bit. I'm gonna put the first one on. That's got a drill bit. Okay, this is a nickel vein. Should be good. Then we just need to set up our speed rotation. Like that. And I think we're ready to turn this on. Oh, I'm not even utilizing all of the rotation. Oh, shoot. I don't even need all of it because I didn't even set up the gearbox back here. So this doesn't even need a full one. Like I said, I wonder if you can run like 2 or 3 off of this. It's 147 SU. I'd have to put a stressometer on here to see how much this is actually using. Why pump lava into the miner? Does it make it faster? So some recipes, if you want infinite, it has to have lava. So like for raw nickel, for example, you have 2 operations. This one up here is a finite vein. And so there's only so many veins that it's going to mine. This is an infinite vein. This will run infinitely, but you have to find it in this very specific biome. These are like not so rare biomes. This is rare biomes. It's a rare biome, but all of them were in this one biome, for the most part. I still have to route trains like through the nether, thousands of blocks. But there we go. Now we got raw nickel coming in infinitely. Look at us. I think that's ready to go. I think that's it. That's it for that one. On to the next. Onwards. We do have to chunk load it. Yes, we do. Yes. This one might be chunk loaded. Nope, I didn't chunk load this one yet. On to the next. And this is the last one. And then we just got to get barrels kind of set up on all of them. Why did I hear a bucket? What was that from? I think this one is all the way down. I'm pretty sure I put this one all the way down too. Okay, now to the top. Let's get those on here. Perfect timing, right as I just went up. Bucket dumper.
Sorry, that bucket noise was me.
What had to have been you? It's the only one over here that's got such a suspicious name. It's gotta be you. Should say bottomless. There it goes. Such a suspicious name. Yeah, I don't know where that bucket sound came from. That's kind of weird. Diamond, let's see, lead. You think there are... The other two you can get other ways? We already have all of them. This is everything. I think this is like the only way you can get some of these materials. Like, to get them like in an infinite supply like this. But now we have it. Now we have it. Now we can move into the next step, right? Because we need it for this, right? We need diamonds. Molten diamond bucket. We need diamonds. We have gold automated. We need nickel. So now we have nickel. Right? We also need Invar, I think, for some other stuff. Invar was definitely needed for some things. Now we can make Invar. So, Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I already put the drill head in there. Just needs rotation. And that should be... There it is. Raw tin. That's it. You cannot get nickel or diamonds any other way. You can get diamonds through coal. But at that point, you're going to have coal. So now we have everything. We are literally farming everything from this section right here. We have done all of this. This whole chapter's done. The whole chapter's done. The only thing we're not doing is we're not infinitely farming gold, copper, zinc, and iron through this method, but we are farming those things through this method, which does cost redstone, which we could set this up 4 more times. This really just costs us making these base resources. And the drill. Making the drill heads are kind of a pain, but... Is that a cannon? Yes. It's a schematic cannon. It's actually what allowed me to build these multiple times. So once you build it once, you can make a copy with the schematic, and then you can load that schematic into the schematic cannon. Then you'll use a clipboard to make a checklist of every item that you need for it. It checks adjacent inventories, which is pretty cool. This is also where I house all of my stuff, so I can access it in this menu here. Which has been... I couldn't have done this pack without this. I don't think I could have done this pack without this. My inventory management brain would not have allowed me. All right, we've got to replace all of these barrels here with something else. And do I want to process this here? Let's see, raw. I don't think, other than sending it through crushing wheels. There's really no benefit in doing that, right? It's just 1-to-1. Yeah, no, there's literally no benefit, it looks like. It looks like you can put it into a foundry and then you could get some bonus materials maybe. Yeah, the only thing I can think is maybe just smelt them right here with a fan. If it could be fast enough and not block this up. It's another big problem is like blocking that area. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like I mean, we could infinitely run a foundry, but I don't think it'd be fast enough. And each foundry could be set up to produce the copper blocks and produce the molten tin blocks. What does lead give us out of a foundry? Silver. What is silver used for? Does it even have a use in this pack? Oh, it's used for thermal. Ooh, we might want to do foundries on this, chat. You can if you have channels into multiple casting basins. Yeah, we could just integrate a dynamics that, but you can filter. You can filter your outputs with tinkers. Yeah, the drains, I believe, have filters. Yeah, filtered smelter output using copper cans or buckets. Oh, you meant channels and tinkers. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that might be something to do. Since we have our lava already here, might as well use a foundry. I don't know if I've ever used a foundry. Okay, what does nickel give us out of a foundry? It was copper, right? Or iron. We only have to do it for these 3. I'll have to look and see what we actually need for a foundry. Did you not just see them get wrecked? Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to do it. Now I do need to see. This is sending to the east. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to change the outputs, but this is sending to the east. Okay, so they all should be sending to the east. East. Okay. Good. All right, so let's get a checklist. Bro. Really? Let's get a checklist. All right, so barrel or storage. Foundry. I don't know if that's how it's spelt. Yeah, foundry. So we need a foundry. We need 2 filtered outputs. This will be 6. 6 filtered outputs. 3 lava tanks. 3 controllers. More foundry blocks than I think I'm going to need. Okay. Shows it needs a nap. I don't need a nap. Oh yeah, basins. Other stuff. Casting tables. Yeah. Okay. So we should be good. I think I want to cast. We can use crafters to uncraft the ingots. Potentially. All right, right now, let's just go ahead and get this routed into some storage. I think I can go ahead and do that. Nope, I'm out. I'm out of them. So that's going to fill up quick. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, we're gonna cast blocks. We'll have to undo the block. Well, we'll send the blocks into compacting drawers, I think. But for right now, these will be running and they'll be generating. Let's get back to the base. Need at least 3 of them for right now. That'll be 1,600. That is plenty, I think. Thought I made more than that. Okay. That's confusing. All right, I'll move my way back here. I thought I made more. Okay. Something. Where can I put this? There we go. This is really disorienting. Okay, whew, switched. Could you imagine falling into that? Oh my god. That is not OSHA approved. Maybe make a recipe for the upgrade. I do. Recipes are just kind of a pain to make also. Yeah, that's 16k. Okay, so that's a lot. 16,000. This is going to produce so much. So long as we can cast it all out, that's all that matters. Like we'll probably put the Foundry over here, and then we'll run the output maybe over here. For the Foundry right here. I hate that it places like that. Still, just in this short amount of time, this is more nickel than I even farmed myself. And we went on a mining expedition for quite a while to farm up nickel. And this just produces it infinitely. God. Is this Modpack a series on YouTube? Yes, it is on my second channel, Chosen Live. You just gotta look it up. Look up Chosen Live. All of the VODs are on the second channel. Believe me, there's a lot. It's only 30 VODs, but there's a lot of content to watch through. That's a lot of hours of content. He was watching the VOD when I got interrupted by a live stream. Oh god. This has been a lot of fun playing through this pack, I will say. Probably the most fun I've had in a mod pack in a while. Like for a solo play thing. I think it's also because I've just been a lot more relaxed in my playthrough, and I've not really been like focused on like just how fast I can do this. This actually goes a bit slower than everything else. That other one seems to be going insanely fast. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Can we not make a mechanical squeezer? Yeah, we can. Wait, hold on. Mechanical squeezer's insane, right? I don't know. That's from raw ore. Squeezer doesn't do this. Yeah, yeah. I think this needs to go into Foundry. It just makes more sense. If we're going to need to make Signalium and stuff, we're going to need silver, and we're going to need to get silver too. So this will make even more copper. Get better yield. I mean, it's one ingot. I mean, yeah, you get byproducts. That's the big thing, is just the byproducts. Because that turns this into infinite byproducts, which is another source of infinite materials.
Spoons 2023 just rated you with 3 raiders.
Spoons! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, my dude. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Welcome to this complicated game that is Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Minecraft with a twist. The twisties of the twists. The twist is that it's Minecraft with the intention to make things easier, but actually makes everything harder. Sounds about right. Okay. So what do we do for the Foundry stuff? I think I might take a quick break though, real quick, chat. Take a break, get me something to eat real quick. Then we got to figure out how we make nether grout. Soul sand, magma cream, and gravel. We should have magma cream. I don't... We should maybe look into Drigmees. Like, we should seriously think about looking into Drigmees. I don't know if the because does Drigmees farm the slime balls? Yeah, Reliquary is in here, but I only have 63 slime balls. Yeah, we should definitely look into Reliquary. I mean, we could automate it with Create, let's be fair, but I think we can get these from magma blocks. Oh, that's right. We can get them from from the islands. But I still think we should definitely set up Drigmees. And we could probably do Drigmees here. Since we have that the infinite killing of the witches while we're here, we would have plenty of source, and then I could make a couple of easy like auto trash source farms. We have infinite lava here too, so we can just do lava source right down here. We can just do like a lava source thing. Could work. And then just send that to our Drigmees. Okay, we'll have to figure that out whenever I get right back. But Until then, I can actually leave you guys with watching the carbon. Where's it at? Watching carbon generate. Nothing more entertaining than watching carbon produce. So let's actually get our beacon. Excuse me. So yeah, this should be generating carbon. Should be generating diamonds and coal. I'll leave you guys with this, and I will be right back, chat. I'll be RB. I should probably leave that in chat, shouldn't I? Be right back.
Kotona14 just gave out 5 subs.
All right, chat, I'm back. Goodness. What is going on beneath me? What shot did this be? Ah, Katana with 5 gift subs. Ah, I see. Thank you, by the way. Katana. Appreciate you. We can tell it's getting chilly. Three phantoms are dead. Was I being attacked by phantoms? Did this number go up any? Did we actually see this working? Tana, by the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you.
Kotona14
Oh no.
just
Oh, no.
gave out 5 subs.
And 5 more gift subs. Good God. Get attack. I'm being hindered here by Nightmare. Oh God. It's wait. Oh, it's got stuck in the tree. Oh, okay. Katana, thank you for 5 more gift subs. I appreciate that. Cheers. Flip me over. Don't flip me over. Okay, so I was thinking about this while I was making some food real quick. All right, I was thinking about the drink me situation, right? And what we should do there. And this is going to allow us to make foundries, right? And we'll need it for more things, but thank you, by the way, Slickson, with the Prime for 21 months. The 17-month streak. That's a lot. So yeah, all right, back to lurking mode, yeah. So the idea is I want to use the drigmies to farm up the basic resources we need. It'd be the easiest way to do that. We'll need multiple drigmies, but we also need a source farm, like a couple of source farms. I definitely think lava is the best source farm we can do, so that's probably what we're going to end up going with. Let's head back to the base. This is not the base. This is the 10 location. That dog is gone. Drigmies are so cute. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because we have the ability to move mobs, so setting up a drigmy farm should not be too bad. And just so long as we can provide them with source and getting enough drigmies. And we have 15 drigmy shards. That should be plenty. Honestly, if we could get one more drigmy and have 16 total drigmies, that would be an insanely fast drigmy farm. Insanely fast drigmy farm. If we put them all in one singular block and then surround them with mobs. Like, that would be insane. Do gambling? We can do a gamble if you want. You guys want to gamble some points? 15 is fast too? Oh yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, 15 is insanely fast. Let's do a gamba. Now as we right as we get back. All right, gamba's going up. You vote left or right? We got Tire Vampire. on the left. And Batigan on the right. We'll see who's gonna win. All right, got a couple of points rolling in. Not a lot, but a couple. Everything is working as you'd expect. Should be 50-50. We'll see. All right, the game is done. Let's roll these bad boys. Oh man, left is in the lead. Oh, but right is real. Oh man, right is coming in hot. Oh, but left won. Left won. The mobile app's so bad. That's understandable. Left won. There goes. Left one. Look at that. All right, I'm going to do a couple just to alleviate some of these heads. Right one that round. Oh, that was supposed to be put in here. That's right. I gotta wait until like the heads are fully. There we go. Looks like left wins this time. I mean, this is such a cool little game. I love it. But we do have a Drink Me farm to get to work on, so. I need a head randomizing game that just like constantly sends all of the heads in one go. You can use the spawner with the Drigme. What do you mean you can use the spawner with the Drigme? Yeah, like witch spawners? Yeah. I'm not gonna use that with the Drigme though. I'm gonna be doing something different with the Drigme. Okay, let's head over here. And I guess we can start the production of Drigmes. Where did my magnet go? It's not called a magnet. Universal attractor. Okay. Okay, so we got 15 Drigme shards. We need a few source gems. We need some fish. Any fish, wheat, apples, carrots, and seeds. I think, do we have tropical? Could make a recipe, I guess, for hoppers eventually. Hmm. Did I move this? No, it's still here. I'm going to move this. I can't handle the lag here. It's too bad. All right, we'll get this put in. Excuse me. And then that one's for wheat, which we're going to have to head back and grab real quick. We could probably make a pretty wicked like source farm with just a rotating contraption. I mean, like a rotating contraption, that could be pretty fast. There's a Drigme shard. We just got to do this a couple times. But we could do this. All right, done. Is anyone here any good with computer craft? It's basic programming, so very, very basic programming. You need to read the documentation on how to use the Lua and how to use the documentation. It's called CC Tweaked, so you can look up the CC Tweaked documentation for it. Probably the best way to do that. All right. So now that I have my Drigmes, I need a mossy cobble, just one. Trap doors. I'll just send it to a barrel and then we'll pipe it around, I think. Pipe it to other locations using like integrated dynamics or whatever you. Or we could like void stuff. All right, anyways. I got to get like source jars. Source jars. I think for right now I'll just power it with the current source that we're generating. And then I'll use a source relay to hopefully send it. Where do I want to put this, though? I mean... No. Shoot, where do I want to put this? Make a barrel for associated storage. Well, I want to send it into like a storage drawer network like this. I want to use storage drawers. We could possibly put it in this area over here, so that way we can have a train that like runs through and picks up the mob drops. Without thinking too much into it, I'm just going to dig out an area. Actually, you know what? I could just put it under here. Do we have the elevators? We don't have the elevators mod. We have like the elevators. I'm thinking, I'm running ideas through my head. I want it to be nearby. I'm thinking under here, but I don't remember how far down I went. Okay, so I got plenty of room because this right here is the start of the farm. Right? Yeah, this is the roof. Probably all of that room that I built down here, all that redstone stuff I can get rid of. And instead, I'll just put my Drink Me farm down here. Okay, yeah, because the Drink Me farm doesn't need all that much room, and we have access to our storage right here too. So, all right, let's get rid of this. Go a couple more blocks down. Yeah, we could place like a way to get down here from the elevator. That's a good idea.
Zeus Gaming God just paid out 50 subs.
Zeus, what the heck, man? Holy smokes. I'm gonna die. There's no way I survived this. I don't know how I'm surviving it, but I am. Holy, my gear is is surviving somehow too. Oh, and upside down. That's not fair. Ah! Zeus! Welcome back, man. And also, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Holy smokes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you are healing me. Oh, we're thinning them out. We're thinning them out. That's a lot of skulls. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these. Dude, thank you. That's a lot of gift subs, man. Good God. That is crazy. If only you were a mob to eat player, a mod to eat player heads, yeah. I think I'd mentioned that. I need there is a mod that lets you eat enchanted books, but eat player heads, unless it was probably modified in some way. Zeus, dude, thank you so much again for the 50 gift subs that you just giving out to everyone. Thanks. Holy smokes, man. Oh, jeez. Hey. Thanks. Creates crushing wheel to bone mill. Do they turn? I don't think they have a use. Right? Well, I could make a recipe, I guess. There could be a recipe that does that. Which would be kind of funny. Oh man. Well, that did cause a little bit of chaos during our time of chaos-less activities today. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oops, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 9x9. What's the range on Drigmies? What's a 10 blocks in every direction from its home. So that's the case. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We probably don't want to go out any further than this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be plenty. Plenty of room. Because we're gonna have to house like several mobs in here. So ten blocks. No, there's not a jar. Not in the 118 version, unfortunately. They didn't backport. I wish they would have. Or maybe they did. This pack just hasn't updated to include that. They might have backported. It's just that this pack is not updated. That could be the case. Hello, friends. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. Yeah, we're gonna have to build like spaces to put all of our mob stuff in. Okay, I'll go down one more. You crashed so hard yesterday from trying to add a bunch of intensive mods to a custom pack. You had to reload your video card. That's weird. I've been having issues with my I don't know if it's my video card or just Premiere. It's probably just Premiere, where it like crashes my entire computer. Kind of nasty when it does it. By the way, Drink Me Farm fish. Are we gonna need fish? All right. Yeah, we'll probably have the elevator get us down here. This is Y level 96. Y level 96. Oh, you just found it amusing. Perfect. Beautiful room. Beautiful room. Ugly for right now, but we just got to get our Drigmies in here. We got to get them farming and sending to that barrel. So let's do that. We can always upgrade this later to a better barrel. But they are going to go right here. The barrel will go beneath. Also, Drigme, go here. But Drigme are such a pain because they like to move around. So I am going to encase them in trapdoors to keep them all in one location. And this tends to be big enough for that. This will also mean that they'll kind of, like whenever they do start to work, they should start to work like better. So there we go. Yeah, we'll keep them nice and cozy. Yeah, completely got it. Yeah. That's a lot of Drigme. Already they're going to start farming our pigs. But they shouldn't be collecting anything because we don't have any source yet. So they have no source to pull from. Farming subs for profit, yeah. I'm going to be probably getting rid of some of the mobs that show up in here like that. I'll have to get rid of them. All right, now I got to figure out, how do I want to contain these mobs? Like, how do we want to contain mobs? Like, we need to name tag them. The mobs that we're going to keep down here, we're going to figure out how we're going to do this. I mean, I could do the trap doors. We can do more frame trap doors like this. Oh, that's sad. Let's see. We can set these on like copper blocks to go with the rest of our theme. You can do mine carts. Well, I mean, blazes we're gonna have to cap off. They're gonna have to be capped. Mine carts would work, but I don't want extra entities on top of the entities already. We start here. Actually, we can't place them here, can we? These have to go back one. How is this going to work? That won't work. How would I go about doing this? Okay, so maybe I can go here. One here. Here. I could probably place them like this. No, they can't. They can't go right up next to each other. Monsters Anonymous meeting. Okay, so it can go like that. Okay, so it's got to be set up just like sugarcane is set up. Yeah, so we'll have like that, right? Oh, no, it's one off. One more pick for the pile. Go ahead. I'll take it. Technically, this should be here. No. Okay. I guess I could just go back 1, 2, and then repeat the process here. I mean, still, that's a lot of mobs that we will be housing in this. Like, that's a lot of ideas. Like, I don't think that we're going to have that many. Okay. So there we go. I wonder if we can farm that. That's something I want to test out is like, can we farm that like wither skeleton with like higher drop rates? And like, will it know that it's farming the higher like pool of loot? You know? This might be a good time for the Wand of Symmetry. Yeah, that should work. Look at that. And the fact that they all like orient themselves is amazing. This is gonna be one of the first things I build on the steampunk pack. I really want one of these in the steampunk pack. Well, Minecraft version is the steampunk pack. I think it's 119. 119. I checked. It is missing some really interesting create add-ons that I thought was kind of odd that it like didn't have them, but you know, I'm fine with limitations. Sometimes I'm fine with limitations. I should cap all of these off too, but we'll see how that goes. Is it script heavy or does it rely on the mods? It's just, it's, I wouldn't say script heavy. It's pretty much a kitchen sink pack for the most part, with some really cool structures. Now, why does some of these link? Some of them don't. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why I'm not leaving the wand. I actually, it'd be a lot faster if I just used it. God, why does the wand have to be so helpful? Okay. So this should be a pretty decent, like, chamber for housing some of these mobs. And then right up here is where I want to have a source relay. And then a jar. So a jar. And a source relay. And then we're going to get this source from the midway point down here. And it might reach from here, from the warper. But that's from warper to here. And we should do warper to warper, right? We'll see. I don't know if this connects to these. They do, okay. So let's see if the warper can reach, if it's... This might be too many blocks up. Too far away. Is this too far? Oh no, a head bunker. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Too far away. It only goes like 30 blocks, so we are pretty high up. See what Y level that was on. It's like Y level 50. It's pretty far up here. $61. You'd think that this would link. Why is this a thing on Minecraft where you have to have head clearance? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, nope. Hey, we linked it. Ah. Thought it was like 30 blocks. I think I only need one though. This is gonna get filled in. Wolfson, you got another golden kappa? Oh my god. Now the Drigmies should hopefully be able to see the source jar. I think they're working. Well, these pigs don't have loot pools, so they shouldn't be pulling from these. I have their loot pools disabled. So if they're working correctly, they won't like... They technically shouldn't be working at all. They should be able to pull experience. Unless Drigmies are disabled in this pack. And then I just did something that I didn't... Just wasted a bunch of time. If they were disabled, I would have assumed that the crafting recipe would have been disabled, but... Try opening the trap door. You thinking maybe they can't see the source jar? That shouldn't be the case. That was not nice. Now they're happy. They're jumping again. And now they have source to pull from, technically. There it goes. Now I'm seeing source being pulled. Okay, good. That's what needed to happen, was the source being pulled. They all freeze, though. It's okay. Chosen kills everything except pigs, even roommates. Yeah, about that. Let's not talk about that. I had to kill the roommate. I had to. Sacrifices had to be made. I want to try and get like a blaze in here or something. Like, I know one of the first mobs we definitely need is a blaze. So. And then possibly a slime. Apparently we're producing enough source to keep that thing running too. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, make sure it's a small slime. Yeah, I think it has to be a small slime. Also, I need my name spell. So let's do projectile, name tag. Chunks just hate me right now. Wait, where's my mountain? Should be over here. The mountain's just gone. I can't farm those slimes. Okay, there's a blaze. I guess any of these mobs can potentially be farmed, right? Magma Cream? I wonder if Magma Cream still has that issue where it cannot be farmed for whatever reason. Whatever reason it was. I'm pretty sure like the little magma cubes can't be farmed, right? Be wrong. I'll grab one to see. Oh goodness, where's my markers? It's so bright here. Hello. Would you recommend All the Months 9 or Arcane Engineering? Yes. Definitely recommend both. Pretty good. Arcane if you are looking for a tough experience. And All the Mods 9 if you're looking for a very long kitchen sink mod pack. This pack is very challenging. The Arcane Engineering that we're playing right here. Very challenging, and you're very limited. So we're gonna see if Drigmies are absolutely broken or not. They both have quests? Yes, they both have quests. Maybe you have too many Drigmies? Maybe let's only do like 9 of them. They are farming them. Be really nice if you actually farmed this guy, but I doubt you are. Is it the medium ones that give us the drops? Hold on. Yeah, they're not working. What is doing this? Maybe it's the glass? You think maybe I need multiple hinges for this version? But it says that you can, even in the thing, it'll say that you should have multiple. I swear, it's like there's a script that's like checks the world every few ticks. It's like it's checking the world every few ticks for a Drigme that's out. And then when it sees it, it takes it and then gives it no AI. But yeah, no, I get, maybe it's the trapdoor. Maybe it is. You can put them on seats, it'll hold them in place. They're also not farming anything. Hold on. I know it takes some time. Fence. I know I've used fence before. I just want to see if this is going to work. See, I need to hold them into this location. And they need to stay in here. Because if they wander, then they'll only farm what they're near. And then that kind of breaks stuff when that happens. Okay, they seem happy. Now they're working. Are they farming? Now they're working. What is this? Okay. Why is that what you're farming? Why aren't you farming blaze rods? And what? That's a 75% chance. The heck? It's 100%. Oh, you get 0 to 1. Yeah, okay. We should see blaze rods filling up, hopefully. There it goes. There we got blaze rods. Okay, so it is working. We're good, good, good. We're good, we're good. Now I've got to turn this farm off because we actually don't need this running anymore. Yeah, magma cream's not working. I don't know if there's a very specific size. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder about the wither skelly. That's what I want to test out, is that wither skelly in here. So anything that a mob drops, we should be able to send it here. Should have source building up. This is where I'm going to have to build a source farm that I was talking about, to keep up with this once we get it fully up and running. So at least get us some passive mob drops. We'll have blazes. That's good. We need to switch it to a sophisticated storage so that way we can void off the things we don't want. What are their mobs? Let's see. Magma creams. This shows a small. It's a 0 to 1 chance. So it might still drop it. I think we can get these from the cores though, so that's fine if we can farm up some of the cores. We need a slime. I've not seen very many slimes though. Is the ash useful for something? It's used for mulch. Stuff from immersive weathering, like ash blocks, it looks like.
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
I think it's enough internet for the day. Chicken legs, welcome back. So why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? When you figure that out, let me know. Oh man, your head is super cursed, man. Welcome back. Let's make people ask questions. Yep, that's a good one right there. That skin was cursed. Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Okay, actually, hold on. Now when we're here, we won't hear it. Okay. That wither skeleton. So we can grab like a regular wither skeleton. Let's see. And how do we form this wither skeleton that it's a special one, right? This is like a special wither skeleton, right? Burning a skull on a soul fire. Okay, actually having it be lit on fire by a soul fire while it's inside a wither rose will convert it into a boosted wither skeleton that drops extra wither skulls. Having a wither skeleton in soulfire, burning a skeleton in soulfire, while it's inside a wither rose. So we need a skeleton. We need a wither rose. Let's go try this. Oh, that's right. We need a soul, right clicking with a skull, a Dave's, a sitting skeleton. So soulfire, we'll need flint and steel because we'll have to light soul sand on fire. I'm trying to think of a quick way to do this. Soul. Let's do soul sand. Flint and steel. Where's he at? Trying to click. Okay, whatever. This automation is probably going to take place over here, since it's right on this. Okay, let's get our create stuff placed out. We need a blaze burner. I should have that. Yep, blaze burner. A basin. Mixer. I'm out of mixers. Oh no. Must have had him in here and then I moved him. All right. So with our mixer, we could just pipe that over here. Just take our blaze burner. I'm gonna need a straw too. Gotta go do IRL stuff. Have a good one. Perfect. Basin. Mixer. Vertical gearbox. Okay. A pipe. And this is to make a wither rose. Needs a flower and the resonant and heated. Okay. Wait, does that constantly produce the wither rose? It does. Wait, what? So they made it so the recipe will constantly keep going because the wither rose counts as a flower, because they, instead of putting all of the flower types, they just use the tag for flower. Nice. That's gonna make that weird. Why do cargo trucks carry shipments, but cargo trucks carry cargo? ships carry shipments. So now we essentially need burning a skeleton in soulfire, actually having it be lit on fire by soulfire while it's inside a wither rose. So do I just need it? It just needs to be on fire, right? And then I just need to punch it into like a wither rose, right? All right, well, here goes nothing. We're going to see if this actually works. Okay, that turned into a wither skeleton. So this should be a special wither skeleton. And this is interesting. So I guess you'd have a fan that's like blowing the mob. So it like generates the mob and then blows it into the hole, and then then they get killed. And then I'm assuming this probably drops a lot of bones. But let's see if it gets farmed for its skulls with a high drop chance from the Drigme. Because this could be an interesting way of doing this. Without the need to make a loop or anything. Get farmed, yeah. There's withering bones. 16 bones. Gotta bounce off now. Have a good stream. Have a good one. Have a good one, Katana. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that earlier. The gift subs. Yeah, the blazes is definitely working out good. We get the molten cores. Okay. Now we need to farm slime. Because we need a lot of magma cream. I mean, we could keep going about it this way, or what we could possibly do is, oh, there's skulls, 2 skulls. Oh, shoot, chat. That's just 1 skeleton. Okay, this guy is not farming anything, so it's kind of a waste having it be farmed like that. How many Drigmes is that? 15? But the more skeletons we have, it would just farm them if I just replace this with just them. Like, this is just from us being here for a short period of time with the blaze rods. This is all XP too. Yeah, I don't think this has any other use. Oh, this would get that'd get voided. Yeah, I don't know if that was just super luck. But there's another skull. And that's just one skeleton, so let's do this. Let's go back to larva. Let's do a couple of these. Does this consume the wither rose? It does. So we could move that farm like somewhere over here, for example. Interesting. Hey, one of them. It farmed. So good. Okay, now we have 4 get farmed. Now time to see how broken this is. So now we got 4 wither skeletons. Just curious why not put them in jars. Jars don't exist in this version. It's an older version. Far seems good. And the good part about this is it works when we're not here. Which, I mean, I guess that loop would work too. Some people said that that's their favorite thing, though, is that loop. Apparently this gets turned into bone meal. And this is how you would repeat the loop, is with the bone meal. This isn't like... So, I'm assuming you would probably get a wither skeleton skull almost every time in the base farm. And so it would probably be insanely fast. This is probably not going to be getting us there, but... There's 14. I would have to set up the other farm to 17. Holy smokes. Okay, never mind. This might actually be viable with enough of these skeletons the Drigmies are farming. All right, now how am I going to make the stuff that we're actually supposed to be working on? How am I going to make all that stuff? I've got to get that figured out. How am I going to get a bunch of magma cream? Were we able to break it down or something? Yeah, we should maybe make this. And just farm a bunch of these blocks. So you need to make the foundry blocks. Foundry bricks. Scored brick. Magma. Wait a minute. Oh, we can just do magma blocks. Oh, it needs flint. Hmm. 23 skulls. Let's get a sophisticated storage. Basic to diamond. Yeah, I think gold's fine. I don't know why I did that. So that should send to this barrel. Right? It will send to modded barrels, right? We have 34 skulls in here right now. There's 101. Pretty sure it's working. Yeah, there it went. Okay. Perfect. So I can now, for example, avoid ash. Shouldn't get ash anymore. I don't want experience. Hey. I don't know what the base, like, the base rate is that you actually get these materials, but all right, we now got to get we got a flint. We have tons of flint. So a hopper, basin, we need a cast. And this can be made inside of a regular smeltery. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. We can do an ingot mold. Oh, wait, that's scored stone, though. No. So we have to have... So we can do magma, which comes from the blocks. Regular fuel. This has to have regular fuel. Yeah, regular fuel. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the way to do it, with flint. Hey, you guys need to go. This party's over. This party's over. I've got to turn that off. I don't think we need emeralds anymore. Okay. And this will get magma cream, which we're going to have to farm a little bit of. All right. I guess we're going to the Nether. Is there a biome full of just exclusively magma cream? Ooh. What are you automating or doing? Well, we're working towards, we got to get a foundry. So I've already set up all of my my miners. So all of this right here, this right here, we've got all of those set up. Now I've just got to get the magma cream. That is not exactly what I wanted, but that is the material we're about to be making. It is weird that this stuff burns in lava. No magma cream. I need more magma cream. This is the most dangerous activity I could be doing right now. But yet I'm just casually just going about doing it. Oh, the days of hardcore when I played and the nether was absolutely terrifying. It still can be terrifying, but in different ways. Brimstone. This is weird. Just out in the open like this? There we go. Could you automate magma blocks, then use a squeezer to automate magma cream? I don't know what would be a good way to automate these blocks. I guess with lava, but this takes 5 seconds per operation and 8,000 RF. That's the thing, it's not cheap in this particular pack. In most packs, yeah, because you'd have tons of RF, but RF generation in this pack, it's weird. Because we can set up RF, but I want to localize RF to where our automations are at. Because of the way that we can't, like, move it around efficiently. Hi, jetpack? Question mark. Is there a jetpack here? These are not, these use fuel and stuff. Yeah, it's, eh. I mean, there is the jetpack from, we can have full creative flight, but there is a jetpack from, Pneumaticraft. This is probably plenty. Fire essence and stone. I'd have to automate the fire essence, which I have automated. It's not worth it when I can just go farm this. I only need a temporary amount of it. If it was a part of our quest line that I needed this, then yes, we would probably do it that way. Possibly. God. It's like getting whiplash from the lag. Oh, so much better. All right, let's get that. Oh, I need another hopper, don't I? There we go. Now we're producing this, and this is what we need. Foundry fluid input and output. So we're going to need obsidian. Or actually, we need the filtered versions of these, right? Is there a filtered version? Filtered foundry input requires cobalt. Yeah. Do we need anything special for the cobalt? Can this use regular? Refined fuel? Lava works. Yeah. So we just need to let this run for a little while because we're going to need quite a few of these blocks. And these are all going to be for sending our ores into foundries. So at the moment we're producing raw nickel, we're producing lead and tin. But if we put them in a foundry, right, we get a byproduct. So we get, not only do we get our main product, but we also get the byproduct. And the byproduct is nice. Time in the bottle? Well, I'm not that much of a hurry. Okay, let's go back down here and check our rates. See how many skulls we have now. So like, what if we filled this whole area with these special withers? At what point does it become more effective than farming it the other way? I wish What's His Face was in here, then they'd probably be able to tell me. Or even if Darkfan was in here, because Darkfan, I think, did this method and would probably be able to know what's faster. Is there an inside joke here? This is a part of Tinker's construct. What? I don't know. Straight up milk and withers, man. Only seems like 7 are getting farmed at one time. Interesting. Yeah, it's like milking withers, yeah. Weird. 105 skulls. Yeah, this could be ridiculous if scaled up. And also the more mobs, the faster it works too. So like the more other things exist in that situation, the better. All right, let's go check our foundries. Wonder how large I'm going to need to make these foundries. Because we could just pipe out to a bunch of casts. But we should probably cast out blocks. Why has this got a ponder? Okay. Yep. Oh, it's showing how to do it with create. Yeah. It's good. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know if that's getting piped through. Boom. It is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't ask, chat. Don't ask. Boom, boom, boom. I have like a pad on my thing. Go XLR. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, jeez. Classic. What have you been sampling? You don't want to know. There's stuff on there that I can't like play on here that were sampled from people saying weird things in like the voice chats. Yeah, I used to have a. Oh, there it is. I see. I just recorded it. What's going on? Wait, hold on. What's going on right now? What's going on right now? What's going on right now? Yeah, that's such a weird feature. Maybe I can do it here. And then I go into the software and I can actually go underneath that sample. And I should be able to take that sample I just did and trim it up to be just perfect. Maybe cut it off a little bit. Cut off the intro a little bit. There we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Let's see. I can't play it. It's all the delay. Give me an actual drum set. You're concerned. Don't worry about it. Things are okay. Things are going to be fine. Things are going to be fine. DJ Chosen? Yeah, no. Boom. This one's the one that's rough. Actually, let me see if can I modify that one? Boom. 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 Cuts off funny. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. If it wasn't so delayed. So freaking cringe. All right. Anyways. DJ Chosen. Those are the architect beats. Yeah. Oh, wait. We only get one. It's 1-to-1. Wow. That is expensive. You've returned. Welcome. You've returned to the craziness. All right. Apparently flint blocks do not get turned back into flint. Good to know. I do know where to find more flint, though. Pretty sure we have a bunch over here. Do we fix the magma cream problem? No. We still have a problem with magma cream, but I just went and farmed it. I don't think magma cream's our issue. The issue is that this costs a flint. Each one. Finisher of Gaming, welcome. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good so far. A little rainy outside. I'm kind of fine with that, though. I don't remember. Does this magma... Molten Queen Slime. You can be turned back into a magma block. You can just make a bottle of fire resistance, a magma bottle. You started steampunk with your seed and you haven't been able to find a village to settle by. Don't do that. I would not settle by a village. You're gonna regret doing that because the villages are not your friend. The villages are not your friend. You probably don't even want to build a village. When you build out your own village, you probably don't even want to put it at your base. Iron golems will be hostile towards you. It's a thing. Okay, scorched casting table. Oh, it probably doesn't matter what casting table we use. We could probably use regular casting tables. This is for the Foundry. We just have to use the Foundry things for Foundry stuff. For like the scorched fuel tank, we have to use that for the Foundry. We need filtered Foundry fluid. So this needs cobalt. So let's get some cobalt. With hardcore and steampunk, all mobs are hostile. No, that's only if you equip that ring. That's only if you equip that ring. Like everything for the most part is pretty chill. It's whenever you equip that ring that they're like, they're not your friend. And then it's not all mobs are hostile with the ring. It's only neutral mobs are hostile. I'm pretty sure. Well, anything that can be hostile or anything that can be hostile is hostile. Is it by default that way? Because even whenever I was in normal mode, when I had tested the pack out, even in normal mode, if you open a chest or anything in a village, or even if you didn't do anything in the village, the golems will still attack you. Yeah, with the ring, the neutral mobs will be hostile. I haven't equipped the ring yet. I have no need to equip it. Does the ring enable something? It does give you some perks, but the ring is mostly a hindrance. Once you equip it, it's permanent. It gives you like 400% XP, which is great. That would help you out. But you take double damage from mobs, and your armor is 30% less effective. It's pretty rough. And then you can't sleep at night, so you can't sleep through the nights. There's a way to get rid of it, but it's a pain. I don't know what the way to get rid of it is. Just say no to phantoms. But there is a potion you can make that's called restfulness that'll let you sleep through the night. It won't let you sleep, but it'll remove the phantoms effect. So there's that. Okay, we need 3 foundries, basically. Okay. So that's the ducts. We don't need a filtered duct. We just need a regular duct. We don't even need a duct. Probably just go right into the controller. 3 foundries for 3 locations? Yes. Yep. 3 locations, 3 foundries. I'll just do all of them. Hey, been a fan of your content for the longest time. First time you've been able to join the stream. Hope all's great. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going great. Oh, Matt Larkin, this is a question that you might know. I'm producing wither skeletons at a pretty decent rate. With the Drigme, how fast is the one that you do with the loop? How fast is that one going to be? Hey, Chosen, if I trip up your character, fall through the floor, does that mean... No, I don't fall through the floor. This one doesn't push me through the floor. Like the other one did. This one basically like kind of puts a carpet above my head. Or puts a string above my head. And it forces me into my crouch position. All right, so Foundry time. So yeah, I'll be able to extend. I'm probably gonna use the faucet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've used that before. It's been a long time though. We're gonna have a bunch of basins. All right, so we have the controllers. We needed 3 controllers. Done. We're gonna need faucets per. They need to be the filtered ones though. Foundry item. Does the foundry not have filtered? Scorched is filtered. Thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. I don't see any other filtering options. Oh, wait, that's a duct. Yeah, there's the duct. What am I talking about? I'm a dork. Filtered Foundry fluid input and output. I am short of 1. I need to fall through the floor. There's nothing under me, though. Nothing that's, like, super interesting, that is. Okay. Oh, you're talking about on my lava area? Oh, God. That would suck. There's our windows. And then we have this for each fluid tank. And then we probably don't want to use this. Probably want to save that for all the main blocks. But that should be it for the foundry. We probably need our cans. I guess that doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out whenever we get this functioning. Where did I put my contraptions? Back at lava, isn't it? Of course it is. Check our wither skeletons. Guarantee we have a ton of skulls. $207 skulls. So that would have equated to like several withers. We are farming the special withers, by the way. Okay. I'm going to have to head back to each of those areas and set up the foundries. So let's first go to 10. Wonder how much is here. We are already at 6,000. Holy smokes. Okay, so I'm thinking the way I'm going to build the Foundry out. You think the loop is just fun, though? Okay. There's that. We'll send the items into the controller. If the controller's here... So what's the difference between a foundry and a smeltery? The foundry is going to give you byproducts. Yeah, the foundry gives you byproducts. These are filtered outputs. I guess that should work, and then I can just send my pipes over here. I'll just pipe along the ground. Like this. Is that reaching, or am I going to need another pump? Probably going to need another pump. This does make things a little bit harder. I could just steal the rotation off of this. Yeah, we could cog this. That'll work fine. Let's see. Let's put a pump here. And there we go. That's filled. Nice. And then the rest is going to be handling our basins here. So it might be best if we pipe with create pipes out of here. I'm sure that wouldn't be too bad to do, actually. You feel a bit silly for not figuring out that the Drignews can farm the Dave skeletons custom. I mean, does it seem like it's faster? Like it's good enough though? That's the thing I was wondering, was like, how fast does that need to be? Dave's thing is pretty darn fast. I mean, I could just, like I was saying, I could probably scale up, is why I was wondering. Does it have to be like a solid... Oh. That changes everything, doesn't it? It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this has to be like a complete solid, like, square. Yep. The fantastic Foundry. Okay. Maybe it doesn't need to be so big then. Wow, that seems pretty slow though. But we'll see how it goes. Like, oh well. Wonder how much I need to get like filtered bucket. So there's 1 ingot, there's 4 ingots. Okay. I think these copper cans, we need to make those. All right, and then need this to make the filters. Can't you just drop the raw materials in from the top to insta-fill it? It would solve the batch smell issue. You're talking about just like tossing items just straight into the top. No, that seems like a bad idea. Because then what happens when the buffer fills? Because you got to keep in mind, I have 6,000 of these. Would smelting blocks be faster? Do they have the same smelt time? Why is this so difficult to find certain things? I'm looking for 10. This. It's 58 seconds. Nine seconds. Bulk blasting and be faster if you can. This is not for that. This is because it produces a byproduct. That's why I'm farming this. This is not the primary way of farming it. This is because this gives us an extra byproducts. Don't forget it can be bigger. Yes, I know it can be bigger. Doesn't make it faster when it's bigger. Just gives it more space it can hold things. Okay, let's get this down. Okay, on the controller. Let's get 10 in the filter. 10. I don't think this will let it work, so I'm going to have to replace it. I'll be able to get to it one of these days. Could you use anything else other than lava to fuel it? No. To make it go faster, I don't think that's going to change the time. I think the recipes with Tinkers does not work that way. So this is 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 14 seconds per raw. Raw block. It's 58 seconds. 58 seconds. Regardless of the fuel, that doesn't matter. It doesn't. Oh, there is a speed multiplier. There is. Refined fuel, but nothing's gonna be. That's gonna be a problem. Like, it's not worth it. Yeah, there is a speed multiplier, but we're not going to get blazing blood. I mean, I could send refined fuel, but we don't have a train over here. We're like thousands of blocks out. We have lava, chat. That's what we got. We're doing lava. Okay. So we'll put 10 in here. And we'll switch it to copper. There's copper. Now this one's filtered. Perfect. Perfect, Peter. Nice. Okay, yeah, and this is going to be fast enough, I guarantee it. This is going to be plenty fast enough. So now we just basically need to get the fluid from here into a bunch of like basins. Right? Gotta step back on that. Shows in 1,000 items in 58 seconds is not the same speed as 5 in 58 seconds. What? What are you talking about? I mean, yeah. Let's see. If I take... a block... That right there, I think, is a pretty good demonstration. The thing that... there's a thing, though, right? Like, this is taking a while. But I could have already just had another set process. But you can have multiples of these blocks in the inventory slots, which is probably why this seems a bit powerful. I don't know. It probably all works out to be the same. It probably does. It probably all works out to be the same. Just depends on the size of the smeltery at that point. I don't have a lot of room, really, to be compacting and then... Anyways. Okay. Basins. How do I want to format these? Either way, this will be faster than the drill is outputting. Technically, yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta... Let's go back. And then we'll grab... casting basin. Maybe we can do 2 and 6. That's probably more than enough. And if I remember, does the channels... I gotta figure out how the channels function. Did they go on top of these? Or do I have to route off of them? Okay, so they will provide into the setup. If I raise these up, I can just have a belt. And that's why I kind of don't want to use these. I want to use a pump instead. Create pumps. That way I can use create. Yeah, let's just do that. Got this envisioned in my head of it working a certain way. Yo,
13 months.
Bennett,
Here is a helper for you. Have fun.
Thank you for the
Love your
13
content.
months. Aw, thank you. I've not even looked at the video. I don't even want to see how it's doing statistics wise. I'm just going to leave it where it's at and not look at it so I don't get stressed or anything. It always like super stresses me out when new videos come out. It really does. It's crazy stressful. Thank you, by the way, for the 13 months. I'm trying to put it here. You didn't even think about the create pumps would output like this? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's another fluid inventory. I mean, I gotta get the rotation over here, but that's just a gearbox. And then I just need because this is going to be pretty slow. I'll probably just use the rotation from this. Let's do in a case chain drive. Give me. Right? So we got that. Let's... Perfect. And then we just run a belt. Just to make it extra laggy, you know? That should work. This is probably more than we'll actually need. Probably be fine with just one. Or two and one. Now we just gotta hook this up. I'm out of funnels. Out of everything I could run out of. Right at the last moment, I'm out of funnels. Should be brass. I don't think we need brass here. I don't think we need a brass one. Send one item at a time should be fine. It'll keep it kind of looping, I think. This has been a fun project, though. Like, I've actually really enjoyed this. All right, and then we just put this here. In Create, you can solidify into an ingot and then melt it again. What? That seems crazy. Like, you're saying, like, take an ingot like this and then melt it in the Foundry? Yeah, that doesn't work in this. This seems like it's working, though. Pretty good. Good ratios. Now to do this 2 more times and we're good. As if I didn't have enough materials. Oh no. And now we just need compactors. Compacting drawers and oh. You could make a massive gravel iron farm with all the metals with a chain of foundries. Oh, you're talking about in the, was that Above and Beyond? I don't remember doing that in Above and Beyond. I got through all of Above and Beyond without any of that craziness. I don't remember doing that for ores. Okay. So this was something. So something I'm gonna need more of, definitely the foundry blocks. Because I did not have enough of the scorched brick. It looked like. But no, this is like self-sufficient. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And that's way more resources than I'll ever need. Alright, on to the next one. Let's pick this up, though. Okay, so the Foundry controller was right here. Hey, bud, you can kind of get out of here. Foundry blocks. Foundry controller. So 1, 2, right here, and then the Foundry controller. 1, 3. This is a big multi-block. All right, and then we will have our drains. We'll put 1 here, 1 here. Next to this. Fuel gauge. See-through glass. Doesn't need to be that tall. If only you can and copy them. You probably can. I don't know why you couldn't. It's such a small build. This doesn't bother me. Like, this doesn't really bother me doing it this way. I think I'm going to redo the other one, though. Well, no, I don't have to redo any of them. These are all exactly the same. Okay. So that Foundry's going to start cooking up the nickel. Yeah, this is not like a super massive build like this was. This was a huge build. This was huge. That's what you tried to say, made mistakes. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the actual nickel, which is what we need. And then the byproduct on this one is iron. They made it so much easier having the filtered outputs like that. Made create so much easier. Or sorry, tinker's easier, not create. What am I talking about? Alright, that'd be 1, 2. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Whenever I get them, I don't have the basins in yet, but I'll get them, I'll put them in. We'll be good. Perfect. Things are looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. This actually needs to go out 1. Right? Is that how I did it with the other one? 2, I have to, because how would I output? I don't even remember where I was getting the power off the other one. Okay. And then this one, and this one. And then I think it was just a regular gearbox, right? Awesome. That's pretty much done. All right, let's go get the basins because I don't think I have enough. I have 2. We need more. Okay. Storage. It's crazy how fast that is. Let's go here. Yep, that amount of basins seemed to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how many we need in total. Just the thing about this, we still have to get the train. We still have to do a train for this project. This is huge. There we go. That one's done. On to the next one. Oh, wait, I gotta get my toolbox. All right, let's do this again. 1, 2. Controller. All right. What else? We need to put this back down. Where'd my rail go? Right, so that's in place. We got our tanks. I have to come back and build this all in, but it'll be something I'll do here in a minute. Right, and then okay. I noticed the pipes are a little laggy. It like feels really laggy whenever I initiate them. It's interesting. Okay. Pretty much got everything built out for this. Out of them again. Here's my orange bag. Okay. And then we need a gearbox. We still gotta get this set up. Okay, so I gotta get the rest of my Foundry blocks. These are definitely not in here. Not Foundry blocks in here. Okay. So that's all we need is Foundries. Technically. Foundry building blocks. Should check our skulls. $322. Holy smokes. My employees keep asking if you're farting. Wait, what? You are. He is. He is farting. It's like, are you? Oh boy, I may not have enough. No containment jars? Not in this version, nope. Unfortunately. Believe me, I'd be using them. Oh, wife's calling. Give me just a second, chat. Sorry about that. Gotta answer when the wife calls, you know. You guys are talking about the AE disk drives. Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? But I'm once you get over the limitation of it being 63 types of items, that's when once you understand that, then it becomes a little bit easier.
What's going on, chat?
Zephyr! Zephyr Zero, welcome in with the 300 sus bits. Good God, the sus bits. It's going pretty good with me. I don't know about you guys. This one's the one that's going to produce our aluminum, right? Look at it go! Look at it go! It's going! It's going! It's going! Chat. Oh, here we go. Let's get our casting. Casting. Where is my casting basin? Did I leave it the other place? I didn't put it back in storage, did I? Wouldn't have left it at the other place. We don't have like casts being like in of our system here, right? No. It's not too difficult. Yes, pattern providers are the crafters from AE2, yeah. You recently found out that it was made to have a max of 64 types to help prevent overloading data and crashes. You don't have to answer? Wait, what? You can live dangerously if you're crazy. Oh, you're talking about my wife. Me calling my wife, yeah. Live dangerously, yeah. Nothing like living on the edge, you know? On the edge of near death at any given moment. You know, she sleeps next to me at night, and I've always got to keep that in mind. Because it wouldn't take much. Especially with me, like, I wear a CPAP at night. And all she has to do is fart right next to the CPAP machine. And I'm wrecked, man. I'm dead. I'll just die. Just die and suffocate. Wait, ladies fart? I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, you know? I would be dead. Oh, good God. This is like a new form of Dutch oven. Have you seen the like memes of like the people farting next to like grandma's oxygen machine? Like, yeah, it works the same way. It pulls in air through an air filter. Super quiet. I don't know how it does it so quietly. There's no motor sound. It doesn't make any noise at all. I have no clue how it does it, but it does it. It's magic. It's got some air bending inside the CPAP machine. Nice wind tunnel. Oh God. All right, I gotta get a I don't know where I put my casting table. Unless I've gone blind and it's in my inventory and I'm just not seeing it. I know it's here now because I just put this one in my inventory, but I don't know. Oh, found out today that does not work. Did I also move my... Where did my spouts go? Like, I had all of them in my inventory. Now they're all gone. Wow. Wait, there's the... Hold on. Oh my God. Table was in system 2. Okay. That's the lead. And then this one should be silver. All right, and here we go. We'll swap this out. Perfect. And that should work. All right, and then the last bit of this puzzle. Putting this on here and this on here. And I don't know if this is the only way we can get silver, but Like, this is probably one of the few ways outside of mining that we can get silver. Yeah. Oh, there is a silver one of these, but who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? What all can this mine up? Is there like anything else? Like, we don't need silver because we were getting silver here now. So we pretty much annihilated a couple of the operations because of this. So how many compacting drawers do I need? 6? 6 compacting drawers. Please don't land on top of this. Seems to be working pretty good. For what it is. Alright, let's head back to the base. And then we'll just simply replace all of these things with, let's see, we'll replace them with the compacting drawers. What? You spent so much time in this pack. Has AE2 actually been useful once you get it? From what I've seen, AE2 there's no, I don't really feel any need to go into AE2. Hubris. I can make AE2 stuff right now. I don't feel like there is any real need because I can't make this. And so I don't know why I would want this. These aren't infinite range. So apparently there's a recipe coming for that. But you know, it's not here right now. The auto crafting is what it's good for, but I've already auto crafted everything with integrated dynamics, which, I mean, I can just, any of these items I can just request. So if I need like to have certain things auto crafted, like plates, I just send the request. The plates get sent, and like keeping things in stock, I'm keeping things in stock, and like, for example, this, I'm keeping those in stock, and I don't know. It's a weird one. Are you winning, son? I'm trying Saturday. But I don't know. For the amount of time it's going to take to get into it, that's where I'm like, is it worth just continuing on without it for right now? Because it's not like I can use it elsewhere. It's just for the main networks. Subnets, it is good. The ability for you to sort of have like a piping system with it for like subnets, that would be good. You know, for like quick, but you have to power those. So you don't have to power integrated dynamics. As long as you try. I think we're winning today. Like, just based off of what we've got done already, we're winning, chat. Wait, why does that not give nuggets? Okay. Is there not copper nuggets? Huh. Add it by the nugget? Yeah, we can try that. Huh. Weird. Very weird. See that creeper? Yeah, this is already nuts. The sheer amount of items that this is already produced for us. Yeah, the Ring of Infinite Wireless would be a reason to change. Yeah, if I had access to the Quantum Ring, that would give me the reason to change. But until then, there's really no good reason for me to change right now. So this one was a lot more complicated than the diamond one. Diamond and coal. Bit more complicated than diamond and coal. This only holds 512. We're gonna need upgrades quick. You can connect ID to AE through an Omni connector, I think. Yeah, we don't have an omnidirectional. All the wireless stuff has been removed. Sad. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta grab this real quick. All right, and we've got that done. Princess Lizzie, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Susan.
Hello, you should see this massive project. This has been insane, but I just made 4 infinite lava pools, this same setup, 4 times, producing all of the different resources. I think I now have every resource in this pack automated. Here's another one. This goes 40 blocks down, by the way. I had to fill it all with lava to get the infinite lava. There are 3 of them here alone, which is pretty ridiculous. And then if I take a dabble at carbon, this is diamonds. There's another one for diamonds and coal. And then I'm putting them through a foundry so I can get bonus resources out of them, which has been kind of helpful. This pack has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. And this isn't even accounting for the like creation station stuff that we're doing. Because I technically over here I have the other resources automated. Super laggy though. Like all of these resources are automated. Not the 10, but iron, gold, copper, quartz. And these are all automated. I still don't know though. Am I running low on redstone still? Yeah. So like my redstone production somewhere got hindered. But I mean now I do have redstone. I should probably just have an infinite, have a Dreamy farm here that's just farming redstone. You're not a trains guy? Dude, the trains is insane. You have to do so much with trains in this. So much. I got so many trains running all over the place. I got trains in the end. I think I got enough chromatic compound. Got 812 shadow steel. By the way, to get shadow steel, the train picks up the chromatic compound, takes it to the end, drops it into the void, it then recollects the shadow that comes out of the void, and then brings it back. Yeah, it's psychotic. It's absolutely psychotic. Trains can go to the end. In this pack, they can. In this pack, they can. Yeah, it's not super easy to do it, but they can. And we're going to be using the end to move these trains around. Goodness, if I can move around. So this is, I'm going to have a train that goes into here. And then the train is going to run through this, right? And this is going to be just the right height to stay just in the roof. We can't actually go to the roof though, chat, because look at the Y level. The roof of the Nether is 256 and you can't build above it. So you are stuck to being, you still have to mine out all this stuff. You do a Roblox stream, you do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You know what I'll say to people who want to stream? Why aren't you already streaming? Stream. Don't ask me what you should do. You should be just doing it. Just stream already. If you're not already doing it, you're already behind. Get to streaming. What are you waiting on? You've done so much, it looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, this has been an insane thing to put together. The wand of symmetry, mwah, it's fantastic. The wand of symmetry is beautiful. We also have like hidden in here. I don't know how much of this you have seen, but in here we have, I just set this up today. I was testing out how well and efficient I could farm wither skeleton skulls from these special withers that you have to spawn in this pack. Seems pretty good so far. But down here, I'm planning on putting an elevator here. Down here is our skeleton, or our witch farm that is producing a ton of resources here. We farmed witches in a very cursed way. We made a villager spawner with the spirit mod, and then we used lightning to convert the villagers into witches, and then we killed those witches because you can't farm spirit mobs with spirit. Like, you can't farm the spirit off the spirit mobs. But you can if they're converted. And so we converted them. Yeah, this is man, I really wish the hub didn't turn out as good as I thought it was going to because of the lag. It just became overwhelming. It's just so bad here. Everything still works, it's just the FPS is so bad. How did you even think to do that? Well, these right here are pretty interesting. They strike lightning on the ground. And so we just use these to convert the villagers. Have you swapped how the ores are mined out in this area? Have you No. I'm debating on whether or not we should also set up another one of those for gold. The miners. And just mine our gold that way. Because this is not working anymore, I'm pretty sure. Because we're out of redstone. And I don't know why we're out of redstone. We have plenty of gold though, but because this is like 96,000 nuggets. We have plenty of iron coming in from multiple sources, plenty of copper coming from multiple sources. Our zinc, we don't have an infinite zinc node being farmed, but right next to our tin is an infinite zinc node. So love the color palette you used here. I was iffy on it. Like, I don't know how much I enjoy the crystallized mineral color. I know it looks kind of jank because I never finished the floor. I do have to come back in here and finish the floor sometime. And the beacon is only here for the flight. But super janky. I went through like and changed this multiple times. I still don't know. It's your color. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, man, what would really look good in here in like large scale? I always have a problem with large scale. Yeah, where is all of our redstone actually going? So it is going to this. It's just all being consumed here. Being turned into destabilized. Okay, so it's just continuing to make the precision mechanisms, I think. And because we have a faster setup on the precision mechanisms, we've now hit a cap. I wonder if these are now... Okay, so now we have a ton of these. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, I didn't... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I might need to. I don't know. I got to keep those all running, but large scale is so hard. Yeah, this was easier. This was pretty easy. I like this place. All right. This has been an interesting stream, that is for sure. Let's see, I should probably you know what I should check? I should check redstone. Let's check redstone hell real quick. Cuz it's like everything I do ends up like leading into something. It's like, oh, something just not working. And then I got to troubleshoot like what's not working? What in the world? Yeah, see, it's broken. It's broken. Look, it's broken. Chat. Surprised? I'm not. Wonder what broke it this time. What broke it this time? How did a cobblestone even get over here? Like, things like this just doesn't make sense to me. Like, cobble's supposed to go here. Good God. Replace the cobble gen? I know. I need to. Need to replace this dreaded thing. If I just replace the trapdoor, or replace these blocks with trapdoors, I think it works better. I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually, chat. Maybe. One of these days. The sound of suffering. Oh, this is beautiful. This is like beautiful sounds. This is sounds of accomplishment. They're not suffering for long, you know. Shift right click? No, it doesn't do a whole stack. No. It is weird. Like we're still picking the ones up off the ground. Oh, if I look at the ground and I shift right click fast and what? No. No, nothing works. What about using well, I don't know how the cobble gets over there. Like I have cobble completely covered. And like it's not supposed to be able to get on this belt, but it still can. I wonder how long that's been broken. By the way, all of our stress for this. This was before we had... This was before... Oh, the pig's dead. I didn't mean... That wasn't me. That wasn't on me. That was a side effect of this. It was a side effect. Anyways. Yeah, this side's the same way. We don't even talk about the pokey down here. There's 2 passengers on this bad boy. It's crazy when we approach the train station. The weird logistics that are going on right here. See, that sends the redstone over. It was as if the whole server spawning there. It probably is. All right. Okay, get things wrapped up here. All right, fun. So at least we fixed the redstone problem. That'll probably break next time I log in. Every time I log in, I have to fix this. Like, this has to be fixed every time I log in. I also have to fix the magic section. This. Every time I log in, because it breaks as well. And like stops producing time in the bottles. We now have like 1.1k. Which is good, but it's still slow. Like when I logged in earlier, something was broken here and was like missing a singular piece of like shard in here to turn into a block to be able to do its block process here. Like, it's so weird. So weird. All right. This has got to be one of the most ambitious projects I've ever done, though. Like mod packs. Like, this is definitely one of the most complicated mod packs I've ever done. Okay. All right, chat. Well, now that I got everything sort of packed away, I think next time we stream this, which will probably be back on Monday, spring break, isn't it? We're gonna be back on Monday. Because we will be live tomorrow playing FTB. So we should be playing. I've been kind of excited to get back into more of that. Each time I catch like a glimpse of Direwolf playing, and I'm like, oh, I just want to play some more. So I want to dive deeper into that pack. We'll figure it out. That's also an expert pack. Pretty difficult, but we'll get through it. Anyways. I got XP in the stone cutter. Oh, of course I do. Never fails. It's always in there. All right. Direwolf seems to be having great fun in the pack. Kinda. It seems kind of like that. There's also some frustration, it sounds like, as well. Probably the same kind of frustration I've had as, like, through it. There's no way, but yeah. Anyways, welcome back. If you just got back from the ad break, as the ad break is just now ending. But yeah, spring break is next week. So anyways, I'll be back live tomorrow. We'll be playing FTB. So that's gonna be pretty fun. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid today, chat. Who's we gonna raid today? It's been a day. I'm pretty excited that we got all of these projects done. Insanity. When I'm just looking for Soren. Soren's live. Let's raid Soren. Soren did it. All right, chat. It's been fun. I, of course, will, like I said, see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to playing some more of the FTB Skies Expert, and I hope you guys are ready for that as well. And let them know where you came from. Chosen's Cruise, Chosen Use, the raid message. Be sure to throw that out there if you would. And then, yeah. I would say check out the links, but my bot is dead right now. I got to re-auth everything. Person says, glad you got to stop in. Thank you for the stream. Oh, man. Wish you didn't sleep in so much today. No, you're great. By the way, you are 3/4 of that steampunk. Wait, by the way, you're 3/4 hour of that steampunk was awesome. Thank you. 3/4 H. What is that supposed to mean? All right. Chat. Let them know where you came from. I appreciate hanging out with you. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Made my night, my day, and I'm excited to get back into more. 3/4 of an hour. Was it 3/4 an hour? It was like 30 minutes, was it? There's no way it was 45 minutes. It was like 30. It was like 30 minutes. At least I think it was. I don't know. I'm pretty nervous. I don't even want to look at the analytics. I'll see you. Bye, chat. Bye.